trust your spirit. Your nightmare will be never ending. Now, fight! Your nightmare will be never ending.
What's up, guys?
Now, fight!
Oh, the music's kind of loud, isn't it? Bro, today was leg day. Check the game. See the gains? See the gains? Wait, hold on. Is my YouTube live? Shit. Oh, no, we good. We good. One for the games? Just one bit for the games, bro? Oh, I gotta come up with a better way to do OD Lariat in a level 2 super. I mean, that was pretty easy. It's actually very easy. Yeah, this is actually not even an issue. Oh. What? ready. There was an update, yeah. A bunch of bug fixes and updates to some weapons that fixes their functionality for the better or worse. Hoodia. One second, guys.
Come. I shall crush your spirit. Your nightmare will be never ending. Now, fight! Come. I shall crush your spirit.
What's going on, people? How we doing?
Your nightmare will be never ending. Now, fight! Here comes a new challenger. All right, you ready? I'll take on round one. Fight.
Know the prodigy.
Where you going?
Whoa.
No escape.
Right here, baby. I can't believe I got stand jab instead of crouch jab. Dang, too big. Using 2 weeks to get cut for summer time side chick. Ah, my. Okay. Oh man. That was -4, wasn't it? He's too fat. He's too big, bro. Too much calorie. Too much calorie surplus. You know what I'm saying? Yoinkers! Yoinkers! What a jump! Huh! Ah! Nice! New buffs, baby! Where you going? Yo, Eyes, my homie. I'm learning hitbox and getting smacked. Hey, as long as you're learning, you know what I'm saying? That's all that counts. Drive rush EXDP. That's what we've come to. What the? Ah. Oh. Drive rush EXDP. Damn. I'm gonna do DI. Ah, keep. There's a small thinking layer to me parrying. You can still live. Whoa. Let's go. Let's go. Hey. You guys Do you guys like to see how far I've come? You weren't a believer when I first started, huh? Because I was getting clapped. Imara was almost at 1800, but that's okay. We just held our heads down and just took the beatings and grinded back up. Sometimes that's what it's all about. Is this song on repeat? Shouldn't be. Different song playing. V60 on Hitbox is hard, or I'm old. No, it is hard. You feel like it's worth the switch? The thing about Hitbox is that the tech in Hitboxes keeps maturing and progressing at a very fast rate. And so, and then pads are still like 20 years behind. In fact, they're even still putting membrane in D-pads. Snake, I'm new to Street Fighter, but not new to fighting games. I'm Diamond 3, played the game in about 4 days. What? You don't need any tips. The fuck? I played the game about 4 days and I'm Diamond. Any tips, bro? I feel like I'm not doing that well. What? Nah, you're doing just fine, man. Just keep playing. Yeah. Hitbox by itself is not that amazing to me. I think it's pretty good, pretty strong, bro. Yo, what up, Alex Smith? You learning standing 720 yet? How do you do that?
I shall crush your spirit.
No, I'm trying to remember how to do that. It's damn. Standing 720. Let me check. That should just be this, right? I don't know how, I actually think it's pretty hard to do. Like, I don't know what it is. But then there's this guy. Where is it? Let me see if I can find this. Let me see if I can find this real quick. It's easy? Oh, during dash. Oh. Well, no, I was just practicing like a specific thing. It's called
Your nightmare will be never ending.
720 cardio. Wait, no.
Fight.
Here it is. Wait, no. It's a very it's a very specific clip. Here it is. This shit right here makes me feel like a mass. Check it out, guys. You see this shit? He's literally just pumping out 720s like it's not even a problem. Like it's not even something that's challenging to do. It's just cardio for him.
I shall crush your spirit.
I learned how to do it in a minute or so? Really? Okay, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong here? Like, I need to know, man. It should not, like, if anything, If anyone can do this shit, it should be me. I should be pumping these out just like how he's pumping it out. It should just be cardio for me. Maybe you're getting old, switch to modern, bro? Yeah, probably. I doubt it. I'm not a hitbox veteran though, so I don't. I mean, I think I feel like I'm pretty good. Oh, there.
Are you serious?
Dr. African showed me how to do it too. I mean, he showed me too, but I mean, watch the tutorial. Bro, I've watched it, but you think I haven't watched this before? Are you crazy? Bro, he just does it like it's nothing. That's hilarious. That's crazy. Quarter circle back, forward slide. Oh, damn. Quarter circle back, forward slide. Oh, is that what it is? It's forward slide?
Your nightmare will be never ending. Now, fight!
Standing slide? He just went. Look at this. The fuck? Why do I see a kick being in there? What's the kick for? Oh wait, no, there's no kick. I swear he's pressing the kick button though. What the fuck? Wait, but that's okay, forward. Oh man. I don't know how I'm hitting kick. Oh, man, that's pretty scary to just walk up and do. Imagine. People would fucking have a heart attack if I'm up close. Because it's one thing to feel like you're gonna get EX SPD, but it's a totally different thing to feel like you're gonna get CA'd though, off of someone walking at you. Like that is way different. And I'm not talking about a modern CA. I'm talking about a classic CA. A standing classic CA, just in your mouth. Like that's terrifying, isn't it? It's 2 quarter circle and up back. Hell no. Nah, it's definitely not that. If it was that shit would be way too easy. Oh, 2 half circles and up back? No. No, it's not that. No. It's like half circle up and then half circle and then probably up again.
Your
Maybe.
nightmare will be never ending.
I don't think you need 2 ups though.
Now, fight!
I just do the second up just because. You do 2 ups? Do you? I mean, I feel like the last up might as well be enough. The last input you might as well just press up again, because it doesn't really like hinder your speed at all, really. Once you get the slide punch, it's gonna be instant. But I saw him do. You know, technically you should be able to do a half circle up and then slide and then punch, and it should work, but it's for some reason it doesn't work. Half circle forward, up, slide, left, jump and punch. Wait, I could press forward and then do half circle forward. I don't know what that does though. I wonder if I'm not letting go of jump, but I think I am though. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing with this. I guess I just missed the down input. I don't know how though, since I'm sliding. Okay, what did I miss? I slid from. Okay, what the hell? How did I miss all those inputs? Okay, what's happening? So I should be getting down and then left, and I'm not getting any of it. What the fuck? What did I miss? I missed left somehow. I missed. What did I miss? Down? No, I missed. Damn, I missed a bunch of shit. I feel like I'm holding jump though. Hey, one time I actually did this while standing, piano wise though. I have no idea how I did that shit. But nah, the sliding, I think you have to slide to do this shit. I can't believe my first match was Noah. Of all players. What a first match. You gonna try Andy when he drops? Maybe. Oh, from City of the Wolves, right? What's up, Slender Pimp? What was your name before you changed it? Because I thought you were Pluggo Pete for a second, which is now Side Chick Soze. Hey, I got it. I got it. And I didn't even do it that fast either. I kind of did it. Oh, Puffy Nips? Noah versus LTG. Man, this shit is more precision based than it is speed, I feel like. Like straight up. What the fuck? Why did that work? See, I feel like I did that wrong. But no, I didn't. What did I miss? Oh. Okay. I think we're getting a little cleaner with this shit, huh? I'm developing new techniques on the fly right now to prevent myself from holding up too long. Oh, I'm pressing punch too early. Too early. Too early again. Too Can people be consistent with this or not? Here, check this out. Oh, where was it? Let's see if someone can be consistent with this. Let's see. Let's see. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10 in a row. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, with no drops, by the way, 18, 19, 20, 21, no drops, by the way, 22, 23 of those, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I am definitely doing something wrong, by the way. If he's able to crank out fucking like 30 of these hoes without even dropping a single one, that's how I know for a fact that I can hit this shit. This is, there's one major caveat to exactly who's doing this, though. It's the person who created the hitbox. Yeah. 32, 33. I think he's gonna hit 50 of those, by the way. He about to hit 50 of those bitches in the row. I feel like I could barely hit like certain combos and shit 50 times in a row. Practice it like you're practicing a piano. No, you're right. You're actually right. I remember you told me that the first time I gave Hitbox a try. And I was like, I didn't understand what you did. Fuck, man. Dang, I'm not even... Wait, can I do it like this? Nick, do you play piano? No. But I've made certain songs on a piano before. But I wouldn't say that I play piano. I think those two things are completely different. I play and implore all Zangief gamers to play piano. You've worked like a MIDI keyboard to make music? Yeah. When I was a kid too. But I've also I've also made music on a piano too, and I've played songs on a piano just from memorizing where the keys are and hitting. Whatever. I don't know. I guess I do play piano. Yeah, no, I can't look at notes and shit and play a song. Can't do all that. I play the organ. Would I look like a fucking what are they called in church? The guys who play the organ in church. I forgot the name of them. Organist? No, it's a specific name. I can't remember though. Look like a jazz player? Why? Because I'm black and I got a beard and shit. Wasn't jazz created by black people though? Or am I tripping? Or the flute? Check DM. I don't know. You already. Here, let me see. What you got? Oh yeah, we were literally just looking at this. I don't know how he's consistent with this shit. But you know what? Remember when I was saying that I don't know how people could ever be consistent with doing this? Now I don't miss it. Why aren't you streaming on YouTube? I am. It's right there. Yeah, it just takes a long time to get that muscle memory. Bro, what muscle memory? I can't even do it correctly. I feel like I'm getting lucky doing this shit. Whereas this one, this was more of a structured kind of thing. Are standing 720s ever used though? Well, the thing is, some people, they calculate the amount of damage they would take if you happen to knock them down and then you get Oki and then you EXSPD them. And they're like, I'll just take it, whatever. But they're never going to calculate getting 720 though. And so the idea of just walking up and 720ing someone on wake up would just be terrifying as fuck, and they would definitely jump or backdash. Like, you're not going to be... No one's willing to take a CA. Doesn't matter how much health you have. Like, no one's trying to get touched. No one's trying to get hit by that shit.
Will be never ending.
And another thing is, I think if your health is like... Wait, how much damage does it do? Wait, how much?
Now, fight.
Is this much? Yeah. If you have this much health, you're dead. You get C8, you're dead. That's it. But another thing is, if you get hit and then have level 3, you're also dead too. So. It's good if your opponent knows you can do that. True. But all the good players will know. That's the thing. They'll know. Well, I think this shit hurts too, though, personally. Or even this right here. This shit hurt. 3.9K, baby. Man, it has spies. So what about Shudo? He has he's playing Modern Geef now. Well, I don't know if he's still playing him though. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how he's the fucking standing 720 is crazy as fuck. Even on Hitbox. I used to do this shit on pad in Street Fighter 4. I don't even know how. But I didn't do it consistently, though. Not at all. Not at all. Check it out. I got some bookmarks for you guys. Peep. It says, with the sweep rework, Geef's sweep now leaves the opponent slightly further away, making dash headbutt after point blank sweep. Headbutt sweep not work. But it also had a shadow change to be plus 36 instead of plus 32, which leads to new setups.
I shall crush your spirit.
Where's the volume thing at? There it is. Oh, there's no volume. See, that's the thing. No one's gonna be that close when you do a sweep. That's the number one problem with this setup. Ooh. Hey, what's up with this weird pushback when you sweep? Look at this. You sweep? Why the fuck does he get pushed that far away? But that actually like works though. You know? Wait, let me see. Oh. Damn. Damn, that shit's plus 7. God damn. Check out the Whispered. It was a video saying what's wrong with Geef's Hurtbox and the character that get a new throw loop on him. Oh, you sent me a video? You like the title? Dang, what works? Oh wait, that's real. Plus 14. Plus 14. Dang, this thing has so many active frames. Holy shit, I never noticed that. But here, let's see something real quick. Oh, it's still plus 7. It's still minus 17 though. Are you getting a Switch 2 for SF6? What? No. I literally just bought a Steam Deck. Fuck, I don't know what to do here. I mean, that's good. Let's just go with what he figured out. This is good. This is only good if they back roll though. Oh, you're minus 3. That's not bad. Wow. Wow. Damn. Hey, this is pretty good. But the problem is you're never this close when you sweep someone. You're never this close. You're not. And then if you are this close, you probably punish countered them. And that's the problem. That's the real problem. When you sweep someone, you're like way the fuck back here. Yeah, I'll check the video in a little bit. Give me a second. DR? Yeah, I don't think you really have options from this far away, huh? Trying to find something meaty. Yeah, drive rush is 11. Yep. Minus 3. You can get DI though. Hey, I wonder if this is good. Cause like, what if they tech? And I think that wheel kick might be. I don't know if it's airborne or not. Is it? Is this kick airborne? Damn. Lucky as fuck. I would get a fucking punish counter. Actually, the combo wouldn't be that crazy, to be honest. But if they're crouching and you get this shit. Oh, if they press a crouching. But if they press crouch jab, they might actually get clapped. By a punish counter. Nah, it's not going to be a punish counter. It's not going to be a punish counter. Wait, did he even... Oh, okay. Fuck. That's a frame trap, though. And it's minus 3 from kind of far away. That's really not that bad, man. Like, I don't know. Look at that. It catches 4 frames. Oh no, dash level 3 wouldn't. You would have to manually delay that. It's too fast. Let's see what this move is. Minus 14, not worth it. I'm minus 8 if I double dash. Fuck, I feel like they're gonna DI that shit. But you can't jump or backdash that or jab. And you know what's funny? This actually, wait, this right here is actually, I think, safe against DI. I don't know why I stopped doing this. Where is it? Check it out. You guys like that? That's insane. That's pretty good, huh? Stealing it? Time to get to 1800, boys. Just off of that. Just off of that right there. See you in Big MR. Don't save this video. We need to preserve the tech. I mean, Capcom can't just nerf all of the shit I come up with. You know what I'm saying? That's just... How minus is that again? Not minus enough to get DI. I think it's minus 3 on block, though. Actually, no. This is plus on block. No, this is plus on block. Yeah. Wait, this is actually not plus on block, but it's not in range to get light attacked. And so a light SPD would beat them pressing jab. Here, let me show. That's crazy, right? but check this out. I think if he hits a different button, he also still gets scooped anyway. He hit jab. Or sorry, he hit crouch medium punch. I guess he's stand jabbing me out of my... But here's the thing. You can't just stand jab me out of that. Me as a player, I don't work that way. I got something for that too. You could just be further away and still grab him anyway. But the timing is really weird. Yo, what up? What up? Maybe his stand jab is pretty good though. His stand jab goes pretty far for a 5-frame button, huh? It's pretty far. I guess that's about as far as a Shoto's standing light kick. I don't know if his is Hurtbox, because I thought when he does SPD, his Hurtbox is small, right? He goes small again. Okay. Rorschach wants the playlist. It's just Night Runners. You guys don't believe me when I say a certain game's soundtrack is godlike. Ooh, man, this is a pretty hefty nerf right here. Huh.
I shall crush yours.
Oh, damn. That Hurtbox nerf is actually wild. It really... That Hurtbox nerf is actually a bigger nerf than I thought it was.
Come to a new video.
I wonder if that affects your ability to grab Jinrai. Because you know how Kin is like kind of far away and he hits you with the tip of Jinrai? Well, he can't actually do that to Zangief because you can just SPD and it just beats his follow-up low on the Jinrai. But since Zangief's Hurtbox is bigger now, maybe that doesn't work. But I haven't tried it though, because no one picks Kin anymore. Because they all
and other Zangief players have been discovering some issues with the Hurtbox.
Because his throw loop got harder and then his Jinrai got bigger, and his Jinrai follow up knocks you down now, and so they're like, oh, I don't want to play him anymore.
Basically hurting Zangief. Hurtbox.
Gosh.
Hurting, you know what I mean. Anyways, none of this is actually affecting the neutral, but there's a few things that we need to talk about, and there are some of them are actually pretty big. Thanks to this YouTube video over here, and also Fat Vanity posted it.
Okay, so wait, just looking at both of these, which one is the smaller one? I think this one is the bigger one, and then this one's the smaller one. This one is old. This was new. But I think I'm wrong, though. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell. Left is smaller? Okay. That's what I thought, too. What is this thing here? What the fuck is that?
It's on Twitter. We can actually check how much the Hurtbox has changed. I will put this video in the description of this one, so you guys can just go and check it out by Chato. And this...
Oh, fuck. Wait, no, this one is... Wait, he's standing in a different way. He's standing in a different way on this right side, though, so you can't compare where his head is at and stuff like that. You have to, like... But he is standing in the exact same spot, though. Yeah, I think this one is bigger. This one is smaller. Wait a minute. I thought they said they were only going to increase his Hurtbox on his torso. They fucking lied, bro. They lied. They increased his Hurtbox from his chest all the way down. I thought it was just going to be like his waist, from his chest to his waist or something like that.
Person actually shows all the changes to the Hurtbox of all the characters. The SPD change, and also the Siberian Express change, besides the neutral expansion of the torso of Zangief. And we have to say that there were a lot of people talking about how Siberian Express is better now, how Siberian Express is catching back work. It's not. It's doing the same thing. The expansion is minimal, absolutely minimal.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I've come to this realization. I'm not really sure if this is it, but I try to compare them as much as possible. And it seems like the Hurtbox has increased. And this seems to be happening in the neutral, like when Zangief is just standing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna guess crouching is also gonna be a thing. But then I compared the post of Fat Manatee with the standing medium punch.
Fat Manatee.
So I'm gonna assume that maybe in the neutral it was extended like this, and when you press a button, it's only the torso. To be honest, in the neutral, you're not gonna see necessarily a lot of whiff punishment. It's not like you're gonna start using a standing medium punch and you're gonna get hit by, I don't know, something you weren't getting hit before if you weren't pressing the button correctly. But this is a little bit confusing to me. I need to recheck, so take this with a grain of salt, but it seems to be extended till the bottom of Zangief, because there's always a however. There are gonna be situations where you might get counter hit in places where you maybe shouldn't before. I'm gonna give you a very small example with Zangief here with crouching light punch, crouching light punch. This is something that you could do before far from the opponent, and it was pretty consistent, something like this. And you see that I'm still hitting Zangief punish counter. Well, there's gonna be situations where, due to the Hurtbox increased, that you might get counter hit. I think it was found out by Coupon. At least he's the person that I saw doing this live. And you'll see that the jump forward is used to connect. It's no longer working. We can somewhat blame, or fully blame.
I know how to get that to work. By the way,
I think at this point the Hurtbox. So this in the mirror match is not gonna work. There's also an issue with other characters like Blanka or Honda. For the normal bodies, super quote unquote, this should be working, normal bodies. And this is also another issue. You might be thinking, okay, the jumping light kick is not that much of an issue. Well, body splash is. Now that being said, Junior found a response to this situation, but we'll go step by step. Junior, the big Zangief player from Japan, by the way. So yes, this, if you just do it, you will whiff it. How do you solve this situation? Well, thanks again to Junior. You need to do a micro step, then jump forwards with body splash, and then you get the lariat. That's how you do it. That micro step is kind of annoying, but you have to do it.
I don't know if you have to do this micro step. I don't think you have to do that. Let me see. Wait, I'm tripping. Yeah, you don't have to do a micro step. But let's try an even bigger character, since being bigger seems to be the problem. So Zangief is the biggest. Yeah, there's no micro step thing going on. Man, this is gonna catch you off guard, guys. Straight up. All you have to do is just walk backwards after you body splash him, and you delay the lariat. That's it. That's all you got to do. And I don't even know if you need to walk backwards. Maybe you don't need to do that either. Oh, yeah, nah. You got to walk backwards. Yeah, you have to do that.
Land this against Honda and Zangief. The timing is a little bit strange. Once you get used to it, you can get it somehow consistently. But you'll see even if I'm trying it right here. And super one. At least with Honda you can get this. So I guess.
When he said micro walk, was he talking about after the lariat?
That's another huge
Or was he
thing.
talking about like before it or something?
This is terrible. Well, at least you can stop. Manatee has been testing throw loops. And this is actually very, very bad. There's a lot of characters that now have easier throw loops against Zangief. Wow. And you'll see that one example, it's Edward.
Edward? Edward Scissorhands?
Where he just has
Edward
a bigger
Psycho
throw
Hands.
loop against Zangief. And this is due to the Hurtbox change.
Motherfucking Edward Psycho Hands, bro.
Another one, he mentioned Guile too. So it's Lily, Guile, Ed. You have now Chun Li too.
Fucking hell, man.
An extremely consistent throw loop against Zangief. You'll see that it goes from 1 frame window to 3 frame window, which is a huge change. It's way easier to do. And very recently, Manatee found out that Elena also has one. And oof. And this is only the beginning. We haven't seen other changes to the Hurtbox in situations where maybe we can get a scramble
like
and maybe we could get grabbed or pressure on block, really. So we don't know what's going to happen with Zangief. Yeah, what can I say? At least the good thing is that we actually have information of the ODSPD. I tested the ODSPD, by the way, and with the video by Chato. And it seems like this is the extension of the ODSPD. It doesn't seem that big, but believe me, this does change how you use the move. Very likely I will have to update this video because Zangief players are checking how much this will change Zangief in the future. But these are huge issues. Big problems. Because Zangief is very easy to be put in the corner. And now you have a lot of characters with way easier throw loops on Zangief. Go to the Siberia Lab on Twitch. I stream very regularly over there. Take care of yourselves. Keep playing grapplers. Alex is coming. I haven't mentioned that. If you really like this video, please subscribe. Hydrate, take care of yourselves.
What is this picture, bro?
Bye bye.
Oh my god. Uh-oh. I just saw something. I wasn't even gonna watch it.
Interesting. I'll take on all of you.
Nemo versus Kobayashi. Nemo's about to fucking hate his life right now. Oh. Ooh, throwing right there is actually really smart. Throwing after Bison's headbutt, regular throw? What's he gonna do? It's pretty good. Oh shit. You wanna watch me versus another Gi? Why would you wanna watch that? It's gonna be a slop fest. Bunch of armors and drive rushes and me grabbing him and him grabbing me. I guess that's the wrestle match, huh? Maybe that's why people are. Ooh, man, you're in trouble. That was a garbage combo, but it's fine. That was better. Should have did headbutt right there since it's more plus. Jump headbutt right here. Actually, jump headbutt and a ground headbutt is a true block string. That's why you do jump headbutt right here. Because if he doesn't parry the jump headbutt, then the ground headbutt is a true block string and he gets chipped out. And there's no gap. I like seeing Zangief walk at people. It's good. But you got to have a hitbox to fully take advantage of being able to do that. How much can I catch? And he runs. How can I catch? True. Hey, this music sounds terrible. Like, it does not help at the idea that Zangief is coming after you and he's about to grab you. It's perfect. What song is this? Nemo looks so scared. He is. Bro, what kind of disease does Bison have in his right hand? Is that what carpal tunnel? Is that what like the final stage of carpal tunnel is? Oh, this is Marissa's music. But there's only one part I like. It's when your health gets low and the music dynamically changes. It's pretty good. Nice back throw. Oh wait, you can't back throw that. Scissor kick. You know, I kind of miss the sound effect he made from Street Fighter 4 when he did scissor kick. People like, Hua! It sounded so, what's the word? The sound of it was so Bison. It was so Bison. So Bison-like. now he just kind of goes. He does, I don't even know the sound effect he makes actually. I think this is Japanese as well. Classic case of evilitis. That's so Bison. Amnesia took his swag away. Remember when we all thought that JP captured Bison's soul or some shit and put it in his staff, and that's how he had psycho powers? Boy, were we wrong. What the fuck were we smoking? We were just making shit up, man. I swear. Got your ass. Drive rush what? What are you gonna do? Drive rush what? Nothing. That's what I would have done too. It's not worth it. But now you both have the same health. That next touch is probably dead. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Okay, back in. Oh. He's making sure that touch is done. Nope. We ready for those. Let's go. Push him to the corner. Standing medium kick. That was almost a punish. Okay. Proximity guard. Nice punish on that. Drive rush, crouch jab. Oh shit. No counter here. Lariat. Ooh. Psycho Mind. Drive rush. Oh no. Stop whiffing parry. Whoop. I wonder why his heavy scissor kick is -4. But then his regular scissor kick is -5. Like, how does that make sense? My idea was that the heavy one just goes further. And that's the incentive of doing the heavy one. You didn't also need to be -4 as well. Does that make sense to you guys? But I think Capcom, they're like, well, since you're doing one that's slower, startup-wise, then you deserve to be one less minus frame. And it's like, what? I don't know how to win Elena. That matchup is dog shit. Do I think Elena's trash too? No. I think that it's hard to predict what move she's doing, and then you have to know how to high-low parry, perfect parry her. And since she has so many different overheads and lows and stuff, and mids and highs, whatever, you just can't perfect parry her. And then her neutral is great as well. And then she has a DP. What else? I mean, everyone's combo damage is like pretty good, I guess. I don't think anyone has trash combo damage. Well, except for Eve. But unless he lands a light attack, then this combo damage is trash. But other than that, everyone's combo damage is pretty good. And then what else does she have? Oh, and then she has healing. Which it has to be pretty good. Like, there's no way healing could be bad. She seems weak. In what way? You would like playing? Probably. Maybe. Oh! How did you? Wow. I feel like the kind of game that they're both playing right now, I feel like Bison is better at this. The way both of these players are playing, Bison is a better character at doing this. But only if this kind of play continues throughout the entire set. And there's no way Kobion's going to win. And he's going to have to take some sort of crazy risk. Or that. And heavy SPD right there. Oh, yeah. Keep letting him out, man. Why is Tobion playing like this? He's not. Well, he doesn't want to spin the meter because he knows it's too expensive.
Nicely done. Round 2. Fight.
He's gonna have to like that. He's gonna have to somehow like. Oh, nice. Oh, no. Oh, you're putting him in the corner. Okay, good. Drive gauge bar is kind of low. Oh, it's kind of high now. Damn. Yeah, and Zangief standing leg kick by itself is like not bad, but it just, but you almost have to go into level. You almost have to go drive rush off of it. Otherwise, what does it do, right? You can't confirm it, so. I don't know if pressing it by itself is worth it though. Is it? I mean, maybe if it makes them feel like you're gonna drive rush off of it, then maybe it is worth it. I don't know. Have you seen the drive rush OS still works and is like no different? Drive rush OS. What is that? Which one? I think Elena is good with the perfect parry change. She's probably great. You don't know if she's gonna hit high or mid or overhead or what. You don't know if she's gonna do EX Mallet Smasher, or is it even EX Mallet Smasher, or is it just Mallet Smasher? Mallet the Smasher, something like that. Perfect parry and drive rush still work. Oh, that. Wait, why would that be different? There's nothing like implicating that would change patch notification. What? That was supposed to be block. That was supposed to recover in time for him to block. Tobion is respecting Nemo too much? I agree. He's playing kind of like me right now. Playing exactly like me. But, well, I don't know. He is not drive rushing at all. Ooh. I don't think that was worth it, though. That was not worth it. You know why? Because he can't do regular air SPD here. His meter's low. And air EXS OD Borscht Dynamite also doesn't make sense either. So he has to do wheel kick. And so it just kind of feels like, ooh, you're so low now. You're so low. Oh, you got lucky. You lucked out, bro. You lucked out. But you see how he did a lot of damage and then he needed to luck out to not get burned out? That's a scenario you just kind of don't want to be in. You just don't want to be in that scenario. I would have done wheel kick. Yeah. I'm not giving someone a ripe situation to kill me, to take my entire life bar. I'm good. That was an amazing conversion. You know what would have been better, actually? Jump, medium punch, crouch, medium punch, level 2 super. That would have been way better. But you know what? Having this amount of, almost having level 3. Actually, you know what? No, this is better. Because now he has level 3. So now he has a new defensive option. Oh, you're dead. Nah, what he did was better than what I would have done. I think this is better. Okay, I like that. Just kind of check him with thin light kick up close. Just to, I mean, you don't get anything from it. Wait, let me see. Is it how plus is You counter hit someone with standing light kick? Oh, 0? Wow. Yeah, that's... Wait, how much damage? I mean, it's not bad, I guess. I don't know. Punish counter, you do lariat? True. Also, you don't confirm it. You do, well, see, this is I don't know if I should call this a confirm or what, but you press it, and if they happen to also press a button, and you beat them, then you do go into lariat. But you don't confirm the hit into lariat. You're confirming if they actually press the button when you press the button, and then you do lariat. That's not, those are like way different. Those are different things. But it looks like a confirm though. Oh shit, that was an amazing anti-air. Oh shit. That shit was so fast he couldn't even block. You know, maybe if he wasn't on arcade stick, if he was not on arcade stick, I promise you he would have blocked this. I promise you he would have. That's why I don't play stick.
Round 2. Fight.
I actually think the Street Fighter 6 soundtrack goes hard. Well, see, a lot of us, we're used to Street Fighter's soundtrack sounding more video gamey than this. Like, I don't know how else to explain it, but it's like Street Fighter's soundtrack now sounds more like music rather than video game music, you know, in a weird way. But yeah, no, it sounds good though. Damn, you're in between a rock and hard place. Nice walk up SPD on that. Who? Yoko Shimomura composed the original Street Fighter 2 soundtrack. Whoever that person is, they're a literal god. I don't know how you sat down one day and just created Street Fighter 2's soundtrack. Like, what the fuck? And then all of those songs were used from that point all the way until like 30 years later. And they just got remixes and like kind of like, you know, just modernizations of themselves and remasters, remakes and stuff like that. It's like, what the fuck? Who is that person? And also, like, she designed Kingdom Hearts. She's a god, bro. Goddess. She's a goddess. Yeah, I don't know how she did that. That's insane. Like, you just sat down and made all that fucking music? What? My mind is blown. She made Zangief's song? What? Like, what? You made Guile's fucking song? You made that? From scratch? That's crazy. She did Super Mario RPG? What? Seriously? Wait, she has way more stats than I thought she did. She's not even confined to Street Fighter. She just basically made all the early Japanese classic game soundtracks. She's an actual mega legend. Yeah, that's what she is. You hit a geef with Snake PD 3 times in a row. Thanks for your contributions to the tech cost. I remember I was hitting a certain someone with that shit, and they said it's mad cheap. I love when they say that. I'm like, yes. That's what I'm talking about. Oh no. Poop. Poop. Hey, if he's level 3, bro. How much chip did? Let me see how much chip this did. Okay. Oh my god. That shit almost did 2 bars of chip damage. like Snake PD, Lily's Snake PD is very frame perfect. And, oh yeah, nah, that shit's way harder because either one, her drive rush is slower, or two, she's not as plus in beef after her SPD. And also her SPD is not as far ranged as Zangief. And so all of those three things make hers really hard to do. Oh yeah, if you're in the corner, yeah, that shit's free. Or it's not free, it's just way easier. Ooh, he could have killed. Oh shit, is that? Ah! There's no way to avoid that. You can just walk out of it? Yeah. Now, if Lily was faster, drive rush wise, or more plus on her light SPD, then it would be easy. I forgot what channel this is. Damn, Nemo keeps it very basic. It's good. Well, I mean, I guess it's good. I guess so. I don't know. Like, because there's so many Bison. Because, like, you know, like, you can kind of, like, pick and choose which Zangief you want to watch. But then with Bison, there's, like, so many of them, actually. So you don't really, like, I don't know if... I think Nemo's playing good against Rief, though. DR, SPD, DR, and the OD SPD is a thing? Is now a thing? Really? I would rather not even... The only time I really like doing EX SPD is when it's a punish counter. And you can't really get a punish counter EX SPD on someone's wake up. So I would probably never do drive rush Snake PD, OD Snake PD. I would never do that. Unless they die from it and I have a lot of people. Then I would probably, maybe. But then the odds of them walking out of it would be higher because EX SPD's range is worse. Although it's barely worse now than light SPD. So I see where you're coming from. I didn't think Nemo was going to win that. Yeah, this dude hates Bison. He's like, bro, Bison is boring as fuck. That's basically what he said. Look at this Alex picture of the new Alex. You guys like it? As a composer, he's a legend. Who? Oh, Toby Fox? I like his music too. Even though I've never even played Undertale. But I've heard his music though. It's crazy, right? Hyper Bomb. This shit is ugly as hell. This green? You like it? Oh. I woke up and I saw this. This shit had me crying. Let me see. Turn this down a little bit. Days God. Look, peep this.
Hey, can you hang this mirror for me?
I'll get it eventually.
I'll get it eventually.
Can you explain how to hang this mirror?
This is exactly how I feel about shit too, actually. I'm like literally the same way. I'm like, oh, You know what, B? You know what? If there's any girls in the chat, you know a better way how to get a guy to do some shit like this? You tell him that maybe he just doesn't know how to do it. That's how you get him to do it. That is 100%.
You need to make sure that you're straight on. You know what I mean? So it's like, so basically here's the, you need to be careful. And that's how you hang a mirror.
Thank you so much for explaining that to me.
I do kind of feel like I've explained how to hang something before. You're not using weaponized incompetence, are you?
What's weaponized incompetence?
Oh boy. So it's this like psychological idea, and the main gist of it.
Hey, can you hang this?
Right. Girls are very very crafty, you know what I mean? They know what they're doing. Oh, so I finally saw a video that better allows me to understand what's going on in Tekken. And this was it. Let's check it out. See, and here's the thing, I can't really understand exactly how dumb this is, but it does kind of look kind of cheap though. But to me, I'm a Street Fighter player, so I'm always by default blocking low. But in this game, blocking low is, for a long time, is just kind of a weird thing. So I'd imagine this shit is like really fucking stupid. This is like someone having a busted ass overhead in Street Fighter 6, right? This is like Elena just being able to do a random mallet smasher and it just crushes all your lows or something. And it knocks you down. That's the highest rank, right? Wait, what? Oh, fuck, it is the highest rank. Wait, I didn't even look at that. Bro, this dude's a Tekken God Supreme, and he's getting hit with this shit? Nah, I'm kidding. All he got to do is hold down back. I don't know if that sounds crazy to a Tekken player or not. Like maybe that sounds wild to say. What was the? This sums up how season 2 has been going for me. He made it to God of Destruction like that too. Oh, I don't even know if you guys want to see this shit. I don't know why this made me laugh. Oh my god. There used to be so when I was like a teen, I was in this like after school program that teaches you like life skills and stuff like that. And this shit reminds me of this one at the time like older dude who was just so much about his money and his business that he was so filthy rich that he had like his demeanor was kind of like this actually. He just did like whenever he was happy, he did stupid dances and shit. Like he didn't give a fuck about anything around him because he was just showered in money 24/7. Man, why are you hitting that so hard though? I can't imagine using Twitter. I mean, for me, I need it. That's why I'm on it. But yeah, for someone else, yeah. I mean, but I guess Twitter is just like Reddit or whatever. Well, nah, they probably do. Good thing it's X now. There's just I mean, you can't really sum up Twitter for one thing though. There's like just so many different things. Like literally every single video I just showed you guys was a different thing. Oh, and then we have this. I forgot to show this. Elden Ring patch note 1.01.2 for Nightreign. Bug fixes, Night Lords, weapons, guardians, remembrances, and more. Patch notes are available here. Thank you for your patience, Nightfarers. Yola Galt, thanks for the 2 months, my man. Guys, we got 35% off gifted subs. And it ends in 4 days. So if you guys feel like gifting some subs, it's a better time to do it now than in 4 days. That's for sure. Oh, porn advertising and shit posting all in one place? You got much more than that. But see, you got everything though. It's not even just that. You could literally probably join a Bible study on Twitter too. You could probably donate to charity. You could probably just everything, man. Any new strat with Geef? Why does Geef even have plus frames if he's so fucking far away to take advantage of them? Right? Fuck, where's my shit. Show the thing? What thing? I forgot what it was. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My favorite part of X is the foreign agitator bots. Oh. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. I got amnesia? Yeah, I do. Too many things going on at once.
Interesting. I'll take on round 1.
Hey, why does the stage look darker right now? That Bison skin is pretty dope. It's too bad Bison is so whack in this game. By whack, you mean boring or what? Damn. Damn. Damn, that's wild. light punch fucking whiff. I hate that he even has to do that after. Scissor kicks in my face. What? How did you? Oh my god, I got fucking robbed. I got robbed. Damn, got swept there. Stupid character is so strike throw. Oh, nice. He's such a strike throw fiend that is really annoying. But it's only annoying though. It's not an actual issue. What? I've never seen that before. That's not a safe jump on a DP character, but it's a safe jump on Bison though. Damn. The hell? What? I kind of want to drive reversal, crouch button drive rush attempts, but it's a guess, so you can't really do it. But also, they have to be close after they do that, so. You can't shimmy. Okay, more button drive rush disguised behind neutral play. Okay, let's go.
Where you going? Round 2. Fight. Where you going? Huh?
Damn, really? Damn. You can't. You actually can't move. God, bro.
Zangief wins. Round 1. Fight. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Beast mode, baby! I am on my game! You're kidding me! Round 2. Fight! Too slow! I'm coming! Where you going? Hey now, where you going? Get ready!
Who?
Zangief wins!
I feel like if Drive Rush is as good as it is, you shouldn't have a way to make Drive Rush more harder to punish than it already is. So like things like Drive Rush Scissor Kick, Drive Rush Heavy Adamant Flame, Drive Rush Suppressor, like things like that should not exist. Or they could just nerf Drive Rush. It kind of feels like trying to avoid a car crash, but then the car can like
Show me everything you have.
change physics and shit and still crash into you in a way.
Where you go? Too slow. Where you go? Perfect. How's this? Where you go? Too slow. Sandblast.
Dang, too big.
Where you going? Yeah, too slow.
Too big.
Where you going? Too slow. Yeah, where you going? Go to sleep. Rising uppercut. You're kidding me.
Too thick.
Round 2. Fight. Sandblast. I am on my game. Where you going?
Oh man, that's unfortunate. DI? You fucked up. Wait, what is this combo? What the heck? You put a jab in there. Man, this sucks.
Yo, you good? Too slow.
What a jump, bro. That was perfect, too. That's exactly what you needed. Throw? Wait, what were you doing? I'm so confused. Why are you...
Zangief wins. Round 1. Fight.
I feel like he left me alive or something. Oh my god.
Where you go?
I'm so low.
Give me a break. Nicely done. Round 2.
Damn, what happened to my medium punch? Such a decisive flail, bro. Puts me all the way in the corner. What? It still made that whiff? Oh, damn. You should not be getting. You should try not getting hit as much. Oh yeah, yeah for sure. Yeah, thanks for the advice. Appreciate it. God damn, that thing is like a fucking like dive kick or something. Dang, I find myself in the corner like too much. like constantly. Constantly in the corner, bro. How do we avoid being in the corner? You just don't get touched? At least 2 combos for the corner, not just 1. 2 is reasonable.
Where you going? Where you going?
What? Man, he is so plus. What? How'd you walk out of that? Oh, I'm -2. -2.
Too slow. Stay. I'm too good. Sandblast. Yeah. Sandblast. Luke, win.
Drive rush suppressor. Do you think it's fun to watch Noah? In what context? I'm never really the spectator. I should be asking you guys that, since you guys are the spectators.
Here comes a new challenger. Show me everything you have. Show me that. Round 1. Fight.
Freezy. Oh, damn.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, damn. Damage or DI? Wait, what is this damage? What the hell? What? Is Blanka broken, bro? What the? Did you guys see that? God damn. Oh, that was good. Kept slopping at me. Block the slop. 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 Oh. How do you get punished, Ganked? Ah, that's more slop. God damn. Well, at least you don't have level 2 anymore. Let's see what happens. How'd you recover from that? Hunter's Sully. Sorry, Hunter M. Sully. Thanks for the prime. You waiting for me to jump? Duffed in the mouth.
I am almighty.
Slot. Wait, what? That's a hard knockdown? What the fuck? Damn, that's a true fucking mix-up. Drive reversal and the drive reversal and the drive rush is real? Why? That should not be. You should not get real Loki on that. Okay. Oh, nice. Damn. I'll play more patient next time. I think what I need to do is just win neutral and don't do anything. Because I don't have to. Just win neutral, block slop, and don't do anything. And never get randomed out. And that's how you win.
Here comes a new challenger.
Block slop, don't do anything, win neutral. And just win. But at some point you're gonna get drive rushed on, so can't really avoid it. How did I get in the corner? Wow, that was good. Nice. Confirm, I guess. Back throw. Nice back throw. I could have did hell stab, but he could also perfect parry. Almost hit me with that. Walk forward and why does that work? Oh, you got the meter for that? Fireball DR, baby. Yeah. That's the way it is. DR, baby, baby. Whoa. Man. Whoop.
Round 2. Fight.
I wish I had any reversal besides level 1 that could snipe someone's meaty, but nope. But you don't have a DP or a back. You don't have anything. That might be the issue with Geef. You don't have any defense. Damn. Is that shit that good? Why do you get Oki off of a level 1 super? God damn. What? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Such a lovely face. We're just getting started.
Nicely done. Judy wins.
Nowhere to run.
I'll take on all of you. Round 1. Fight. Final round. Fight. I'm coming.
Motherfuckers, Hurtboxes just expand like crazy when you press his buttons. Why does he expand so much? Look at this. He's like he like inflates like a balloon or some shit before he presses a button. He inflates like an angry Jigglypuff? Yeah. Geef the balloon. What's so hard about drawing body accurate hitboxes? I don't know. Gordito Geef. Yeah. Big fucker. I mean, he's big, but like, I don't think his buttons need to have big Hurtboxes too. I just think maybe his Hurtbox being big is fine, but I don't think he needs a big Hurtbox, big Hurtboxes on all of his buttons. I don't like losing the way I just lost to nephew. That shit was whack. But that kick is kind of a. I hate that kick, but it kind of reminds me of something Chun-Li has too. Chun-Li has something like this too. It involves her crouch heavy punch. See that? Like, and then they get to cancel in the drive rush because they were just mashing it after they pressed the button, and then they go into level 3 and I just die, and it was from a really weird interaction like that. But see, this is why you need to know what your Hurtboxes look like. In fact, this is actually not. I don't even know if this is Chun-Li's fault. I actually think this is more of Zangief's fault than it is Chun-Li's. Yeah, because my oh, all right, that's a pretty good hitbox. Wait, what? Really? Really? That shit is all hitbox. There's no Hurtbox in there. Okay, so two things. One, this move has no Hurtbox. Two, or let's just say it's disjointed. Two, Zangief's. Okay, what's the opposite of a button being disjointed? Like, so instead of the button having a hitbox in front and then there's some space and then there's a Hurtbox, what if it just has a Hurtbox and then there's some space, then there's a hitbox inside? It's called reverse disjointed. Because that's what Zangief's crouch jab is like, as you can see here. Look. It's just big ass Hurtbox everywhere from top to bottom, then a tiny little hitbox inside. Versus Hurt. Yeah, I'm never pressing this button against. I don't even know why I pressed this button in the first place. I should stop. It's not good. You know what? That shit, this button, that shit might clap. This thing might actually beat a lot of my buttons. Dang, you're just not allowed to press crouch. Man, you're just really not allowed to press crouch jab, are you? You're just not allowed. I almost feel like you're kind of not allowed to press standing light kick either. Because, like, look at the hitbox on standing light kick. Like, it's honestly, like not great either. You know? If you can see that anyway. Like, that's not amazing for a standing light kick. So, like, if someone's tossing out like a button that's kind of disjointed, they're probably going to beat this. And then it's going to go into drive rush. And then, you know, I don't even have to explain that story, but you already know you might die. So, shit, I wonder if I should just stop pressing this button too. I don't really even press this though. that much. Damn, standing medium, standing heavy punch, and maybe crouch medium. Ooh, damn, crouch medium is risky too. Look at this shit. Look at the big ass Hurtbox on this shit. Bro, look at these buttons, bro. Look at this shit. Oh, you know what? This button is disjointed at the bottom. This button is not bad. I think it's actually not bad. But if someone presses... Okay. 1 second. You know what? Excuse me. Oh, you know what? If Ryu presses this and then I press crouch medium, I think I lose. Fuck. Wait, I need... Damn. Trying to get both hitboxes that should be shown at the same time, but it's hard. There it is. I think, yeah, I lose. I lose here. If you bring both of these Hurtboxes, if you bring both of these combinations of hitboxes and Hurtboxes closer together towards each other, which one wins? I think Ryu's standing, the tip of his hitbox will hit that little edge of my Hurtbox before I hit his low part, because that higher part is closer to the lower part. This is, damn, why does this look like Tetris or some shit? You hit his legs first? I don't think so. I think he hits my... can you guys see my mouse? I think this hits this before this hits this. Because this is already closer to this. And this is further away from that. So he hits me first. So he wins this interaction. Heavy punch is above the Hurtbox? Is it? I actually don't think it is. But I could be wrong though. But you could be right also. Here, let's test. The red box is the actual part that hits you. The purple is proximity guard. And then the green is the hittable part. Yeah. How do you even like do both of these at the same time? Let's see, that's 10 frame startup. This is 9. Wait, him hitting me right there, doesn't that confirm that the tip of his hitbox doesn't go below my... Oh, it does go above. Wait, does it? Okay, it does go above. No, that's good. That means that that if we both have an interaction with both of these buttons and I press it first or I press it at the same time, it should always trade. He should never beat me. Or the likelihood of me beating him with that is higher than him beating me. But then if he hits me with that standing heavy punch and he cancels in the drive rush, I'm dead. Whereas if I land this, it's kind of whatever. Like, who cares? But if he lands that standing heavy in the drive rush and he has like CA, oh man, CA and like Dinjin, whew, I am so dead. It doesn't even matter if I have more health. Standing 720 with punish? You're right. Wait, wasn't I supposed to be looking at Jury though? Oh, it's that one button she has, right? I already know the answer to that. I guess my standing light kick just got fucking clipped from like a mile away. But yeah, someone mentioned just making Hurtboxes that fit the character. That would... I see what you're saying, because I would then be able to visually look at my move and then make it make sense when I'm interacting with someone else, because it would look... The hit and Hurtbox would look like how the move looks, right? But you can't really do that in this game, because certain moves have like gigantic ass Hurtboxes in weird areas, and then certain button interactions just don't make sense, and you just have to know. I never looked at this button before. What does this look like? Game will cost $300 if you $300 if you want the hitbox to match visuals. Probably. I'm just saying it would make more sense though. I think in Marvel, most of the hitboxes match the visuals, right? Marvel 3, the whatever Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 had circular hitboxes and Hurtboxes, I believe. That button does not feel how it looks. None of his buttons feel like how they look. None of them. It's weird.
I'll take on all of you.
Capsules, something like that. I hate taking risks in this game, so I ended up just not doing anything for a while. Fuck. Blanka's stupid? Yeah, he's kind of dumb. Just does a Blanka ball, electricity, then he gets his level 2, and then he does that. And then he throw loops like the whole game. It's really easy to mismanage your meter while you're attacking someone too. So you can have an exchange with someone and be like, wait, how am I burned out? And then I jumped. Nope, didn't do it in time.
This is your last ride. Let's go.
But with Gief, it's easy. It feels like it's easy to mismanage your meter. Because you don't have any natural combos, so you end up opting to spend meter a lot of the time, so you end up burning out. Yeah. Fuck. Let's see if he can punch this. Oh, he got hit. That shit does look like a running bear grab, low key. What the? Another level 2. Is it intentional that your portrait hides the player data? No.
Show me everything you have.
But what happens when I'm on the right side and it hides my data, but then it shows there?
Send left! Send left! Send left! Are you going? Where you going?
I get that a lot. Don't I?
Where you going?
God damn. That shit duffed him. Parry feed. Ah shit. Dang, I have a problem parrying. I didn't realize this. It's not in my head. DI break again. Remove DI. After playing Mai and Akuma for Season 2, Gi feels incomplete and clunky to go back to? Yeah. What? Did he just do that? Damn, why am I in the corner? Damn. So he takes an action every time he gets touched. Oh. Wow. I made a huge mistake there. It canceled into drive rush somehow. Like twice, I think. Ah, fuck. I don't know. Damn, I guess I don't know how to buffer that and then not do it. Or I do, but like, I don't know. That was like some sort of like inexperience kind of thing. Yeah, okay, I see. The parry, it's not there yet.
Yo, you good?
Why do you guys keep asking me if I'm on Hitbox, man? Hitbox Geef just ain't it. Oh, so I'm just not allowed to learn things on Hitbox. I'm expected to just already know everything. You guys have this weird idea like I'm just not allowed to learn and I'm just supposed to just know everything. Even if I try playing on a new controller. I'm like literally I'm like, oh, I guess I'm not used to pressing parry right here. And it's like, that doesn't explain to you. Like I'm trying to learn how, I'm trying to like subconsciously like understand when to press parry in more of a subconscious manner rather than like thinking to do it. Nah, but someone said that Hitbox is ass for Gief, which implies that you think that I'm at the same level on Hitbox that I am on Pad, which I'm not. Otherwise, it's not a fair comparison. Oh, what brought you to the idea that Hitbox isn't it for Zangief? You're watching me play, and you're seeing me not do things that I probably would do on Pad. So you're making that comparison. move is punishable, but the Tekken 8 is a bit plagued with high damage 50-50s. Ah, I gotcha. I mean, I didn't drop a single SPD. I didn't drop shit. The only thing I like, I mean, I'm not sure what else to do if I'm explaining what's happening with me while I'm playing a match, and then people just still don't get it. I don't understand. Like, I'm literally like, oh, so I guess I'm just not like mentally there yet when it comes to buffering level 2, but then not doing it if they didn't do anything. I'm like trying to explain exactly what's going on in my brain as I'm trying to buffer a specific move. But it's not that I can't do the move. It's not that I'm dropping it. It's that there's some sort of confirmation kind of thing happening when it comes to me buffering moves that I'm not doing. That's what the actual problem is. And then in terms of the parry, it's like my instinctual reaction to parry for some reason isn't like there on Hitbox. Even though I can physically parry something, but that's more of a brute force kind of thing. But it's not instinctual yet. Like, let's say if Noah does level 2 flash knuckle, right? Or heavy flash knuckle, whatever. Level 2 heavy charge flash knuckle. If I'm not thinking about it at all, and then I see it, and I'm like, oh shit. My brain doesn't immediately go to parry yet, on Hitbox anyway. It goes to like 2 other things, then it goes to parry. So you're saying it's not convenient? No. No, it is convenient, actually, because my thumb is literally always there. It's more like... You know when you anti-air lariat, and you just know to press the lariat button, and you don't even think about it? I don't have that yet for parry. On leverless when it comes to certain moves. It has to actually be a thought first. It's not instinctual. Yeah, it's not muscle memory. Yeah. I would rather them revert the patch than keeping this patch. Why is that? I think about lariat before doing it. Not me. Not me. Now, when someone jumps, lariat. It's not even a thought. It's just instinctual. It's like there's different layers your brain is processing, and after 3 thoughts you think about parry. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm pressing it a bunch of times right now. I'm only whiffing it constantly right now, just to, you know what I'm saying? You know what? Maybe it's because my thumb handles jump and parry, and so sometimes it's weird to choose between the 2. It's really weird. Do you layer it for anti-air on other characters instead of theirs? Actually, no. The only reason why is because I actually played Shotos when I first started playing Street Fighter, before Zangief. And also, I don't know if you guys' brains work like this, but having a DP is a way better anti-air than the lariat. And so whenever I actually do have a DP, I am never thinking about doing lariat, ever. I do not think lariat is even a good move. But anyway, when I actually have a proper anti-air, I only do that anti-air. I don't even like lariat, really. I think it's a kind of a whack anti-air. 15 frame startup, doesn't hit behind itself, massive recovery. Well, every DP has recovery. Yeah, it's not even like good. It's not even a good, it's a whack combo ender. It did get a little better though, combo ender wise. Now you could do this. Not from that far away, but maybe like, yeah, you could do it from there. But you don't even, you could do this though. There we go. Well, here's my thought. Why is lariat 15 frame startup if it doesn't hit on both sides? What is it so slow for? If it's gonna be this slow, it needs to do something like something else rather than just, it needs to like do something else rather than what it's doing. Why do a Shoto have such strong tools that they never have to press a button? The game is legitimately cooked. Make Zangief fry like Rashid when he does. A fly, sorry, fly. Lariat hasn't aged well. Should have evolved into a vertical motion instead. Yeah, I agree. For season 4, Capcom is gonna cut Gief's legs. I'll just play Alex. Alex will probably have a cancelable 4-frame into a hard knockdown or some shit too. Not a hard knockdown, but he'll probably have like crouch jab, stand jab, EX, that EX knee, and then it knocks down. And then he probably gets drive rush Oki. But that will probably never whiff if you're too far away. Or actually, he'll have flash chop too. He'll probably have like crouch jab, max ranged flash chop. He'll probably be way better than Zangief outside of not. You know what? I actually think that maybe Zangief. Why is Zangief good in this game? What do you think? What do you guys think? Zangief is probably only good in this game because of this. I think that might be the only reason he's good. This and obviously that. Yeah, just this, standing heavy punch, armor, and throw. Everything else is literally just whatever. Oh, and headbutt. I forgot about that. Headbutt, standing heavy punch, and SPD. Or sorry, standing heavy punch, armor. If he didn't have his headbutt, would he be completely dog shit? Probably, huh? I don't think he's straight trash, but the unwillingness to fix his issues is annoying. Yeah. Nah, I don't think standing light kick is the reason why Zangief is good. I don't think so. Because everyone has some sort of light or crouch medium kick or like, you know, button in a drive rush. Everyone has that in the entire game. It's not something that's specific to Zangief. Standing light kick is literally just a medium button with light attack scaling. Yeah, it is. Because it's 7 frame startup. So basically this is worse than Kin's crouch medium kick drive rush. Because I'll try to explain this real quick. Hopefully you guys can understand this, but basically they're the same speed, Kin's crouch medium kick and Zangief standing light kick. But Kin gets medium medium button stun off of the drive rush. Zangief gets light stun off the drive rush. Kin also has better combos, but I'm kind of trying to like avoid. I'm trying to compare the moves directly. I'm not really trying to compare the two characters' move sets. I'm just trying to compare the two moves directly. But anyway, yeah, this is basically a crouch medium kick. Drive rush without being a low and without more damage. Yeah, 600 versus 480. And then I have, oh wait, actually I think they have, crouch medium kick has a lot of scaling too though. Yeah, they have the same scaling. But they get better combos because they're doing mediums. Whereas Zangief has to do, depending on, you know, counter hit. I don't know, does he get this? Yeah, on counter hit he gets this. But normally he has to do, he can't do a medium, he has to do a jab. Whereas they can just go straight into a medium. And Akuma is different than these guys too. He can, Akuma goes from a crouch medium and straight into a heavy. Oh wait. Oh. Oh damn. Okay. Oh shit. Well shit, Akuma, I mean Ryu does that too. Raw crouch medium, non-counter hit in the standing heavy punch. He doesn't even need to do medium. I don't even know if that's the combo or not. It's probably not. Wait a minute, does Kin do that? But Kin has a 7-frame crouch medium kick though. Nope. Doesn't matter really. Built different. Built different. I almost feel shoehorned into playing a certain way right now. I'm trying to use crouch jab, but every time I want to use it, I get clapped. And this is the reason why. That's why. You want to use crouch jab? Think again, buddy. That's what you're dealing with right there. That's a fat ass fucking. I mean, I guess other characters have like pretty big Hurtboxes when they press crouch jab too, right? I mean, oh, but his lingers after for a long time. Why the fuck is Akuma teabagging me? Wait, his crouch jab Hurtbox lingers there for a while, whereas everyone else's doesn't do that. That's fucked up. What are you guys laughing at? I think Bison is pretty close to being balanced now. I just think his crouch medium kick, crouch medium punch needs to be toned down a bit. That shit is cancer. Man. Crouch heavy punch. This is the move you use after you land a perfect parry, and you don't want to use a lot of meter to corner carry them just a little bit. Like this. Other than that, the move is dog shit. Never use it. Yeah. I'm gonna play more matches and see if I can. I need to use this, and nothing else, I think. Yeah, maybe this sometimes. But I really want to use this, man. Like, this is kind of... Let me get rid of this. I want to use this because it hits from further away now. But it's like I showed you, like I just showed you guys, the Hurtbox on Crouch Light Punch, it is bad, and it only has 2 active frames, which I think is what most crouch like jabs have. Oh wait. Ooh, fuck. I just accepted a 1 bar connection. Wait, maybe it wasn't 1 bar. That's what I get for constantly waiting to drive check. I'm in the corner getting fucking looped on. Almost dead. Man, that shit, that drive rush crouch jab was like +5 or something. What's the smart thing to do when he drive rushes? You can't react to that shit when you're high, bro. Yes. Did you get a side switch from that? What? You did fucking standing heavy punch out of a... You did standing heavy punch out of a burnout crouch light kick. What a... Whoa. He's just plus as fuck, huh? Full mix. No DP, no. I had level 3 though. One little slide into full blown, just full. Okay. Is that safe? I feel like I need to start punishing. Bro, I just keep getting hit with fucking anti-air perfect parry. I am actually pissed. I'm so triggered, man. I'm gonna start empty jumping on his ass. Wait, what? You decided to jump that time? What the fuck? People are still fucking doing anti-air perfect parry in this patch. Do you like this map? Yeah, this map is cool. I like this map. Yes, H.
All right, you ready? I'll take round one.
Slop rush. Another slop rush. What a jump. And more slop rush. Fuck. Oh man. Ow. That's a combo? New combos.
I'm too good.
Ah, shit. Alright, I'm gonna play a different character, man. After this. What a jump! The fuck? Everyone's everyone's using green and drive rushing. Fucking, bro, this is game, bro. Everyone's using green. You know what? I'm gonna use green too. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I feel like I blocked that. Sandblast. Damn, he did that on my neutral jump. I think these dudes live to just be annoying and just abuse system mechanics, and that's their fun that they get out of this game. They're not like, that's like why they're playing. I think they like live off of this shit. Yeah, that shit was mad far. Hey, damn, just drive rush. Just drive. What can you do to stop it? Man, I'm actually like kind of triggered right now. He's able to like turn the whole fucking game into a guess, bro. Like, he's able to turn neutral into a guess, and he's able to, and obviously guesses are guesses too. So the whole game just feels like a guess. I need to put skill back in. Let me try to like put skill into the match in some sort of way. I gotta enforce skill to be used in the match. I don't care what it takes. Like, what is this shit? So one of the things that the patch did was, so no one really liked perfect parry, right? So people were kind of frustrated about perfect parry. So Capcom decided to nerf perfect parry, right? But they nerfed it in a way where now you need to understand a little more, like what if someone's going to do a high attack or overhead or low, or sorry, a high attack or a low attack, which is also an overhead in terms of perfect parrying it, right? But what that did was now it incentivizes people to drive rush more, which I don't think was the intention. And this is why the perfect parry change. This is why perfect parry is just trash all to begin with. Like to balance the game around perfect parry was a whack idea to me in the first place. So as a result, the real-time effect of the perfect parry change is making people drive rush more, and it's making the game more offensive. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's just straight up making the game more offensive. I had to think about it for a second. It's just like they just drive rush now way more. Yeah. Now, what should they do? But see, here's what I thought they were gonna do. I thought that along with the perfect parry nerf, I thought that they were actually going to make make everyone's Oki worse as well, so that they wouldn't get as much Oki as they have now, as much advantage on knockdown as they have now. That's what they should have did. They should have nerfed everyone's knockdown advantage on top of the perfect parry nerf. That would have been perfect, right? That would have been so perfect. Don't you think drive rush adds versatility in the game for fun? I think that it adds. I think that when you drive rush at someone, your Hurtbox is too. You have too much of a variable Hurtbox that is very hard to check. You can warp your Hurtbox in too many different ways. You can do a drive rush from far away. There's no real answer to a drive rush from far away, by the way. It's like so variable. If someone drive rushes from far away, you might as well just not even drive rush check it. It's not worth it. But there's a lot of nuance in your question, though. It's not just a yes or no answer. It's like, in certain areas, yeah, drive rush is cool, but in other areas, I kind of don't like it. All they have to do now is make interrupting DR a punish counter. I don't think that that's all they need to do. Because here's the thing. Let me show you something. So when someone drive rushes at you, they're already in counter hit state. Did you know that? And a lot of the combos that people get from a counter hit is the same combo they get from a punish counter. And so it would hardly change anything for them. Like, for example, for Zangief. Well, I'll do Zangief first, then I'll do other characters, okay? If you're in counter hit state, I get this. But I would never drive rush check you with this, though, because this thing, like I explained before, it has a terrible ass Hurtbox. You should probably never drive rush check someone with a move that has a Hurtbox that looks like this. But ideally, if that move didn't have that kind of Hurtbox, you'd be using that for a drive rush check. It is 6 frame startup though. That's kind of slow for a light attack, but it's what you have. So, but anyway, at best, Zangief players will want to do this, right? What would punish counter do? What's it gonna do? You get the same thing, and you don't get anything better either. Like you get that in counter hit as well. It doesn't change anything. Now, look. Okay, well, what about Akuma then? Since he's already on the screen, what is he? Does it change anything for him? Let's see. He's +9. That does change something for him, actually. That actually does. Yeah. Akuma would be able to check you with this. But I don't think Akumas would do that. I don't know if an Akuma player would. I think if it, okay, so crouch medium punch is a pretty good drive rush check. Okay, that's 8, and then okay. So the issue is Zangief here. That's the problem. So this doesn't change anything for Gief, but it definitely changed things for other characters, though. I actually think you would get that, right? Yeah. Oh, man. Wait, do you get that in counter hit, though? Oh. I mean, you get... Okay. Can you check DR with standing medium punch? So standing medium punch is 9-frame startup. Typically, you wouldn't really want to like punish a drive rush with a 9-frame button. But since that's one of the buttons, since you kind of have to do that, you kind of have to do it. So. Yeah, this would 100% be good for Akuma. For sure. 100%. Yeah. Oh yeah. This would be great. But wait a minute, what kind of damage is he working with though? Oh, I get it. So if he drive rush checks you. See, this crouch medium kick damage right here. It's nerfing the shit out of his damage. 3,000. Man, that should be way better for him. Surprised I'm able to go into full circle like that on leverless. It's kind of crazy, huh? What would someone like Ed get? Okay. Yeah, he benefits. I'm sure a lot of characters benefit. I'm sure a lot of characters would benefit from this. Yeah, he's +9. Yeah. Yeah, this would change. This would definitely this would change a lot of characters, bro. It would. It would. Wait, will Zangief be able to do this? He might get that from every range. So they drive rush, you just literally do that. And it wins. You know what? He might already get that. Let me see. Wait, what would they do here? Wait, what? Oh. What? Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, this would definitely hurt, bro. Or this would help. It would help. It would. That's the one way Zangief benefits right there. I don't think he would benefit in any other way. I don't think. Can anyone think of anything? Because that's connecting, like, all the time, whereas it would never connect. Just would counter it. Hellstab? Nah, it's not good. It has no Hellstab has no range, and it doesn't hit low attacks. You see? Like, they can't run into your low attack. Or they can't run into your Hellstab. But maybe the active frames are going away or something. I also think his crouch medium can outrange me too. Yeah, because I think it has more range. So it goes underneath the Hellstabs. You know, we could just take a look at it real quick. See. We don't have to guess. Wait a minute. Where's his oh, it's right there. Okay, let me try to get both of these to okay, there we go. Okay, so I think his hitbox will hit me first before I hit him. Damn. It's so hard to fucking do this. All right. I think you get the point though, right? Like, if you imagine moving both of these Hurtboxes closer to each other, I think Ryu's crouch medium kick will hit Zangief's feet before Zangief's Hellstab hitbox hits Ryu's like top Hurtbox part. And so if someone ever drive rushes, or if someone ever does like drive rush crouch medium kick and you do Hellstab, you're gonna lose. And there's a bunch of nuance like that with button interactions. That Hellstab is just not a good. It, honestly, okay, if Hellstab, damn, I can't. Oh, there it is. If Hellstab's red hitbox, you see where it ends right here. If it didn't end there and it like went like down here or some shit, oh man, yeah, it would be great. If it like you see this purple Hurtbox, if that was Hellstab. If Hellstab's hitbox went all the way down there, this shit would be really good. This would be his best drive rush check, actually. It would. But just because of the fact that it ends way up there means that's not good. That's crazy, right? Because if you look at Ryu's Hurtbox, most... Wait, fuck. You see how this red... Can you even see this? You see how this right here almost clips this? But it doesn't. It goes over the top of it. If that was not the case, Hellstab would be a way better drive rush check because most characters have this thing right here. Most characters, you see the height of this Hurtbox here? Most characters, the height of their Hurtbox is also right there whenever they do a crouch medium kick. It's legit the same thing. Maybe there's some character in the game where theirs isn't like that, but I think most characters is like that actually. I'm not even going to do the other Shotos because I'm guessing they probably all have the same Hurtboxes somewhat anyway. I mean, we could check real quick. What the fuck? Wait, what? Whoa. He has some shit that appears late. Oh, no, his crouch medium kick is straight up better than Ryu's. Cause this Hurtbox here appears late. So if damn, this Hellstab will get clapped by this shit. Yeah, nah, he. Oh man, fucking Kin's crouch medium kick is better than Ryu's, and not only is it 1 frame faster, but the Hurtbox is way better than Ryu's and Akuma's. It's crazy. That shit's kind of overkill in my opinion. You said Aki? Juri? I think most crouch medium kicks go underneath Hellstab. Oh god damn. What the fuck? Bro. What the fuck is this shit? This is an insane poke. Man, what the fuck? Let's see your crouch medium kick. Yeah, it's properly made. Look, it has an entire Hurtbox moving at you. Honestly, that Hurtbox moving in the way that it's moving at you doesn't even make sense, bro. It's like he's not even going that forward at you. You see how his whole Hurtbox shifts forward? That's not where his body is at. But hey, whatever. It's fine, I guess. But then Aki just stays, she just stays there. Anyway. Yeah, no, her shit is crazy, bro. Alright, what about Juri? Yeah, see, she has an actual wait a minute. Oh, nah, she's gonna clip the fuck out of me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she's gonna smoke me. She's almost hitting me right here, as you can see. Down here. It's like it's like 2 pixels away from touching me. Whereas this is like super far away, so yeah. I'll lose this interaction. Nah, Hellstab is... I really wish they did extend the... So like in order for your button to actually beat someone else's drive rush button, if they're able to allow the button to come out, it needs to be like a far reaching button. That's why standing medium punch is so good, because it hits all of their Hurtboxes before their Hurtboxes hit you. You see, look. Wow. Wait a minute. You know what? Her crouch medium kick might actually go further than my standing medium punch. Maybe. It might outrange this. Maybe it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't. It doesn't outrange it. Yeah. 5 MP is strange when hand actually touched but didn't hit. Yeah, what was that? What? You use crouch light punch to drive rush check? Really? You're crazy. That's Zangief great button? Yeah. This is the best thing. This is his neutral button, his drive rush check. Like, yeah. Every other button is like, oh, this is pretty good too. I ain't even gonna lie. This shit is great. But it's 10 frame startup. That's kind of slow. But the funny part is this is 9. So, you know what's weird? This is 9 and this is 10. But literally 10 frames feels like 5 frames slower than 9 frames. It's so strange. Man, what the fuck is this fucking... What? That's the Hurtbox on his level 2? Man, that's pretty short. That feels like it's like very that looks very short for an anti-projectile super. But maybe the beginning goes far as fuck, huh? Let's see. Yeah, the beginning of it goes. It's kind of hard to tell. It's like doing some weird shit, huh? Oh, I guess he's like, is he moving forward? He's moving forward when he does this, huh? Yeah, he is. His body is moving forward. But I don't think the hitbox is getting bigger at all. Projectile goes all the way across the screen. Anti-projectile should also too. Well, if your move is 18 frame startup, yes, I agree. An anti-projectile move that's 18 frame startup, that's the level 2 one, should go full screen. I agree. It should. It should do its job. If it was 10 frame startup, I would disagree with you though. But it's 18 though. That's pretty slow. It's like half screen, is it? Yeah, it's about half screen. I gotta get this mod. Aki's level 2 hitbox. I bet that looks crazy as fuck. Where's she at? Oh, there. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what is that yellow shit? Oh, wait, what is it? The yellow thing is, wait, that yellow thing is a push box, isn't it? Why does she have a push box in her super? Why does she wait? This has proximity guard? Oh, dang! This thing is wrong. Or this purple box is proximity guard.
Orchid.
Huh? That's weird.
Orchid.
Pushes you into the rest of the hitboxes. I've never seen a fireball with a push box on it. That's crazy. Like, that's really weird. Yeah, you can't jump her super because it has a push box. That's really weird. Okay, I don't know if scissor kick needs that. But wait. Did I fail to realize that scissor kick has massive proximity guard on it on frame 2? For some reason I never even realized this about scissor kick. No wonder he crushes your low. So he doesn't have a property where he crushes lows. He just has no hurtbox that's low for you to hit if you're pressing a crouching button. Crouching medium. Or crouching like, you know, a button that hits low. But like, having that much proximity guard on scissor kick is unnecessary. Especially on frame 2. Like, what are we even talking about? They just like, if someone doesn't move in this game, they really don't want you walking away from it. Seriously, they don't. Oh, you know, the heavy proximity guard takes a while to activate, but then the other ones take a while to, they activate pretty fast. This prox guard goes further than your level 2. I know. Fucking stupid. This game is so weirdly designed, bro. You know what this means? This means that if he's in this range and he does scissor kick, if you're not backdashing, if you didn't backdash or jump, you can't walk away from it and make it whip. It'll just stop you from walking, which is very annoying. It definitely makes this move way better than it would be if it didn't have this. Sure. They want the game to be static and in sequence. It's all checkers. Yeah. Maybe the game is checkers. I hated checkers anyway. Wait, what? This game feels like it takes something that is like Street Fighter out of the game and it turns it into like, I don't want to just say guessing because that's like very vague. I want to go more into detail. It feels like it's like you have such strong tools at your disposal, and it doesn't really require like you doing anything, and it just is crazy. Fucking crazy game. Did scissor kick have the same prox guard in Street Fighter 4? I don't think so. I don't remember walking around and just having my character stop the moment someone does a special move from like mad far away. Maybe jab was like that though. Maybe that was on jab. I Peru. Forcing you to block stuff. Fuck. Forced aggression? Yeah. We're like, okay, let's prevent everyone from walking backwards. What? Did my fucking stomp just... That's what I get. Uh-oh. What? That was not a true block string? Oh my god, I did not know that. That crouch medium kick scaled 20%? That's fine. As long as that's everywhere. Ah, man. I'm so mad you get to still use crouch heavy punch as an end here. We need to evaporate that button. Damn. Oh, damn. What? Where's my... He just stood there. You just ready to get fucking scooped? Yeah, that I don't. Why does her CA look weaker than her regular? DI? Fucking hate this wind garbage. What? I fucking did drive reversal and wake up. I did drive reversal, that shit did DI. I think the way to play this game is actually kind of whack. You just pick some really... I'm gonna play a few more Geef and then we'll switch. No, I feel like I'm just dealing with really annoying shit constantly in this game. And so if that's all these players are just going to give me constantly, then I'm just going to give them back the same thing they're giving me. Fuck it. Like everyone's just playing like, everyone's just like abusing cheap shit. And I'm over here sitting trying to actually play the game. But the game is... Really? Like, I feel like everyone just has their brain off. No fucking parry? Really?
That wasn't too bad. Time to get serious. This is your last ride. Let's go.
It still feels like the game is about just getting close and just throwing or striking. And so Zangief isn't the best at doing that. Because there's other characters that can meteorously knock you down and throw you. Or they can get in some sort of way and attempt to throw. And then if you try to parry, it's a punish counter throw. So it's not like they're throwing for like little damage every time they throw you. They're actually, a lot of the times they get 2K throws. And they have a much safer approach than Gief does. Kind of wish Zangief suplex was a hit throw. Oh, so you could do this. But this would put you in the corner, though, I think. Because then you would do good damage off of this, but then you would be in the corner. Like this. So it would just kind of be weird. And also, you would probably whiff it a lot because you would probably... Wait, let me see. Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be weird. I don't know. Now you just DR in and throw random shit at the wall? Yeah. You don't like Izan's playstyle? Everyone's wearing green, ready to drive rush.
Come on, baby! I got it! I am on my game! Party time! Come on!
Really? I shouldn't have done that. What? You're the man. Really? What's the purpose of all the neutral jumps? Because he keeps trying to reaction check me with a light so bot. So if I'm just randomly jumping, and it messes up his autopilot, his linear autopilot that he's doing. it's making him think about me being in the air. Because a lot of the times when they're doing a bunch of horizontal moves like this, they're just kind of autopiloting shit. And so if you're in the air, you know, they actually like. Damn, that thing beats my. That thing beats my crowd. That thing beats my. Yeah. Well, most of the people who play this game, they're just autopiloting horizontal, linear, like random stuff, especially DJ. And so if you just jump, it actually makes them think. And then if you can actually get them to think, then they become weaker players. That's my psycho. That's the psychology behind what I'm doing. Literally, the moment they start thinking, they probably lost. Is where I'm at.
Show me everything you have. Round one. Fight.
Oh damn. Neurons. Another thing that the reason why sometimes you don't see me blocking is because I don't know, maybe you attacked against Eve. There's something about button drive rush that really ticks me. And I just don't block it. Like that, I don't know why. Sometimes I'm like that. You remember the proximity guard on scissor kick we saw, right? Remember that. You're not allowed to walk away from that move. Remember the prox guard that we saw in scissor kick, right? Keep that in mind. So much prox guard. Oh damn. Wait, what? Is that what you want most of the time?
Round two. Fight.
Really? What the hell? Why ignore neutral jump? I don't know why he does it. Wait, what? That didn't do any damage at all. Oh, you could do two of those. Got his ass. Oh, the proc scatter and scissors? You gotta keep this in mind when you're fighting him. Frame 2, by the way. They don't want you to walk away from moves in this game. This clearly tells you that that's the reason, or this clearly tells you that the intention behind their entire like. And another thing is, if you press a low button, you actually get bodied with a punish counter. This thing detects online matches and it turns the hitboxes off. That's pretty cool. Isn't this stupid? How do you guys feel about? Or what are your guys' thoughts on this? I feel like it's really stupid design. Like, it doesn't need to do this on frame 2 of the move. Like, you can't even see what you're... Like, before you even identify what you're looking at, your character is not even able to walk backwards anymore. And it's just like, oh, why am I not moving? Then maybe you tried to whiff punish or something because you were assuming that you were walking backwards and you just got clipped with a punish counter. Then you need to cycle mine into the corner and then blah, 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 and now you're dead. And it's like, yeah, great. Night. Yo, GG's, bro. Yeah, GG's. And it's like, and then you look at and you're like, okay, so you get all of that if you hit me, right? And it has that much proc scar. Okay. Well, let's try to make sense of this. What is the move on block? And it's like, oh, it's -5 from like way over here. And it's just, and this is one of the reasons why Bison is really good. And this is another reason too. Is it intentional or was it an oversight? Every button in the game, mostly every button in the game has proximity guard on frame 2. That's where Capcom fucked up. They gave every button in the game prox guard on frame 2 of the move. And then certain buttons have different ranges of proximity guard. But mostly every button has prox guard on frame 2. Very important thing to know. Very important. What is the positive of proximity guard? Well, if this move didn't have proximity guard, it would be bad because they would be able to walk away from it and you wouldn't be able to space it correctly. So as this move is right now, you can just get into the proper max distance tip range of it and then do it, and they can't walk out of it. They can only backdash or jump. That's the only reason this move is good. If it didn't have that, it would be trash. But to be fair, even if this move was trash, I don't even think I would care, because honestly, with the way that it is right now, I still don't really even feel good about using it. I actually don't want to use it. I think it's bad. It's a free DI if anyone sees it. Why would it not like move with Bison? Sorry, what? Why would? Oh, the prox guard? Oh, why would the proximity guard not move with him? Well, the thing is, scissor kick does not need proximity guard. It really doesn't, bro. It's moving at you. It's moving at you. Like, they're so wild for doing this. They're out of their fucking mind. You know what this means? This means that you have to either snipe him while he's doing scissor kick, or you have to randomly backdash away out of it and punish it. In which case, I actually think it should have more. It should have even more recovery if this is the only way to avoid it. Oh, that's faster. 2 frames faster. Worse punish though. Wait a minute. Oh shit. Actually, not even worse punish. What about crouching heavy punch? Yeah, that one's better. Because you're not close enough to get standing heavy kick into EX Air SPD or standing heavy kick into that in the EX Air SPD. Crouching heavy punch level 2? Too expensive. I'm looking for something that I can do with no resources. I'm not really trying to spend a ton of money all the time. Like, I don't really have level 2. I only have level 2 once a set. Or an entire match. Oh, drop kick? Too slow. 16 frame startup. Ooh, no. I mean, that might be oh fuck. Okay, never mind. Damn. If you actually do this like late, you actually he is -7. Oh my god. That is not minus enough. Do you think Lariat should recover faster? No. I think Lariat should function better as an anti-air and a combo ender. If they made any changes to Lariat, I wouldn't really care about the recovery. I mean, I guess that's one way they can. I don't know. It depends. How do you see Lariat? Some people look at it as a reversal, even though it's not, just because it's an anti-air, and they're like, oh, I want my full punish. It's like, well, it's not a reversal though, so maybe it could have less recovery. Is that the idea you were going with? I could see the angle you're coming from. It's like it's not an invul move. So maybe it shouldn't recover like it is one either. Right? Is that what you're saying? But I guess it kind of doesn't recover like it's an invul move, because it kind of, like, you know, most people, they DI it and then it kind of hits them twice, or they armor through 2 hits and then they DI you. Well, some people only armor through like 1 attack, one of the rotations. I think the recovery in Hurtbox should be similar to 4. Oh, you want it like that? Oh. Because he only has 1 combo ender. No, that makes sense. I won so many matches out of enemy failing to punish Lariat. How did you whiff the lariat though? How did you whiff it? I moved forward, backward, and they tried to punish. Oh, you just did it in neutral? Because my idea is that if it was a better move, you wouldn't whiff it in the first place. Oh, you dropped a combo. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I mean, I mean, yeah, I can see that. Now, if you're playing against a good player, though, they're not gonna fail to punish lariat. It's not happening. You don't like Washige's Zangief? What is your #1 buff for Zangief? Like, that you would want? I think mine is this, pulling you. This always comboing if it hits you, if it touches you. Like, there's no like push, there's no like pushing you out of it. Like that shit gets, I don't know, man. Like, no one else really like has that issue, I don't think.
Show me everything
1 frame
you
SP. Where's my fucking blow at? Hold a show. Fucking nerf that shit. Going too crazy with those sweeps. Ah, you missed it, baby. I knew you were gonna miss that. Welcome to Nerf City. Bro, Zangief got way worse, bro. I could just feel it from playing against this guy. Like, nice jump. He's way worse. He He is. I could tell. This is no more Oki on sweep. What else? There's something else. There's something else. Damn. Oh, DI cross up splash in the lariat. That shit whiff. There's a way to fix that though. You have to delay the lariat only against big bodies, which also makes you less plus on that scenario. You see? That was an actual nerf. Unintentional though, but still. You have to be conscious of this. You might forget during a match though. Probably gonna forget. Because if you do it right away, it whiffs. You see? Gotta delay that bad boy. Everyone was nerfed by this? Gives shit after the patch. I need to watch him to see what happened. I can't really, like, I can feel the nerfs, but I almost can't feel it too. Wow. You were trying to space that, weren't you? Experience, bro. Man, he was dead, right? Yeah, I fucked up. I didn't realize I had an extra bar left. I thought I was gonna burn out. So in this game, you can just full send and you might win. Full send might win. Ah, that's what we do. Whoa. What? How did that only do that much damage? lag, huh? What the fuck? Ooh. Fake cross up.
Round 2. Fight. I am almighty. Final round. Fight.
Man, you're crazy, bro. You don't even care if I have. Okay.
Round 1. Fight.
Back to it. Yeah, he just wants to be a fucking slime bag with drive rush.
I am almighty. Here I go. Time to get serious. This is your last ride. Let's go. Zangief wins.
What a weird game. You try something once, it gets stuffed. You try it again, it gets stuffed, and then you actually try it a third time, and then you just die. And then you're just like, yeah, this is my playstyle.
Here comes a new challenger. Show me everything you have. Round 1. Fight. Here I go. I'm coming.
Nice. Wow. Also, my lariat hit once. I thought it was gonna hit twice. Lariat don't hit once, bro. It would have chipped her out. Chad DP here. Oh. Ooh. This is optimal as fuck. That shit does 5k damage. Surprised I got checked, but then I remembered that my dash is very slow. It's not like a not like a fast character's dash. You got a leverless in the mail tomorrow? I wonder how it is with Geef for Geef. Oh man. Yeah, when you get that, you might want to be in this chat asking questions, a lot of questions, because it's pretty hard. Wow. Drive rush is just out of control, bro. Out of control mechanics. It really is. Especially like if you're fast. But maybe it's because Zangief doesn't have a proper way to check it. It's like all these buttons that are mediums are 8 frames and above. Except for Hellstab. But Hellstab is not a good drive rush check. And then standing medium is 9, so. This shit is such a good fucking combo. 5k damage. Man, that shit is ass then, huh? You jumped every single command throw? Yeah, no, it's good. Whoa, we got it. We got it. Bro, we got it. Fucking, why did I drop that? Why did I drop that? sweep is mad good.
Siberian Express! This is your last ride! Let's go!
At least you don't drop the level 3 anymore? Nope. We don't drop those. Snake not dropping that level. Larry in the level. Nah, we don't drop that. We don't drop that anymore. GG's Rena.
Witness my full might! No mercy! No remorse! Warrior! I'm coming!
Switch 2 only has Mario Kart. I saw someone playing a game that looks like some sort of puzzle game.
I'm coming!
Wait, I was gonna oh. Yeah, what up, Future? I don't even know what kind of funk music this is anymore. I'm just letting it play, guys. I don't even know. I'm gonna get copyrighted out the ass on YouTube, though.
Show me everything.
Would you play some Honda again? What's the point? He's not. He's like. He's probably like. Is Honda a better character than Zangief?
Siberian Express!
He might be a better character than Zangief. I don't know. I don't really feel a sense of a game plan with Geef. I just feel like, but maybe with Honda's the same shit. It's like, well, I mean, unless you're fighting Dawson, that shit's kind of free apparently. Damn, you know, I do feel like every Zangief should have a pocket Honda for Dawson. And who else does E Honda beat? Like free. Damn, I don't remember what match this was in. There's one time where
Show me everything you have.
where she jumped over my what was it? You jumped over my lariat, right? And then it like hit you while you're in there. And then I tried to do air OD Borscht Dynamite. And it just it whipped. But I don't think that works though. You have to do EX. That was a bad punish. Oh, I think it was right here. Wait, was it? No. Let me fast forward. Wait, no, I think I lost it. Yeah, I lost there. Oh, the first round? Damn, that's too fast. Oh my god. Shit's funny as fuck in fast motion. Bro, watching Zangief fast as fuck like that is hilarious. He will never be that quick. I guess it was the first round, huh? Damn, I don't remember. Maybe it was the last round. I feel like it was not the first round though. But maybe, I don't know. Let's see. Fighting against Cammy is like being naked at the beach. How?
Show me a round. One. Fight. I'm coming.
Bro, you know what's crazy? I probably hold on. Damn, the game looks mad slow now. What the fuck? I actually think I could have gotten. Oh, okay. Damn. Damn. Yeah, there's nothing there. Anyway. Oh, that's where I lost. I remember that. This shit is funny as hell, bro. It reminds me of Smash Melee Lightning mode. Anyone remember that? Damn, I guess it just didn't happen. It just didn't happen, bro. You don't remember Smash Melee Lightning mode? Okay, first round. Maybe I saw it and I just ignored it. Nah, yeah, I give up. It's fine. I don't even care anymore. That was fun as hell. I also remember giant mode and setting all items to super mushrooms. Ah, I never did that. Wait, what does that look like? Bro, that would have been fun as fuck if I did that. That's definitely something I would have done. Smash Melee. Giant mode. Mushrooms. I'm sure someone else has done that. Super mushroom giant mode? Bro, 17 years ago? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. You know what? I think I would have hated this mode actually. Wait, this shit is in 240p, bro? Not even 360p or 540p or 720? Man. This shit has 144. You know what? This is actually more accurate. Okay, now my eyes actually hurt now. Never mind. Ugh. Bro, YouTube was not good when it first came out. It wasn't. But now, it's great. It's amazing. But just to let you guys know, when it first came out, I was like, what is this app? Huh. And I was like, why would I want to? I don't know. Like when things like that first come out, you're like, whatever, right? But it's not gonna take off or be serious. Now look at it. Same thing with TikTok. I literally was asked by one of the developers of TikTok to post on there when it first came out, because no one gave a shit about it, and then now it's like it blew up. TikTok is like way newer though than everything. I was like, nah, I'm good. Friend who told me about this cool website called YouTube. I was like, nah, I'm good. Yeah. Imagine if you started making content when YouTube first came out, and then fast forward till now. Where do you think you'd be? A lot of you guys would have probably made some incredibly like cringe ass content though. They're all wash. But all the people, not PewDiePie. I feel like he's basically. But see, here's the thing. What do you mean by wash? Because they're probably still making massive amounts of money. Who's this? Zinze? Da. Nice job. It's a risk. Who cares if you're washed when you've already made millions upon millions of dollars? Bullshit. You can't kick that. Oh, damn. Damn, that shit went over my load. More drive rush. What? Where's my... Okay. Damn. Oh, that sucks. You get a spike. Oh, come on. That shit's crazy.
Zangief wins.
They're not ready for this setup. That was gross. Oh my god. I need that setup. Oh man, that is. Oh man. God damn. Wait, I need that setup. How do we develop that? How do we develop that too? I mean, I kind of guess I have something like that too. That shit hit in the front but landed in the back. We can't because splash is bad. It is. Plus, it has too much block stun. So the excess block stun would allow them to confirm which side you're landing on too, huh? And so, yeah, you can't do it. You might be able to use jump light kick though.
Round one. Fight.
Damn. Who? Gonna hit your sonic boom, bro. Ow. Shooty. Fuck, I wasn't looking. Cool. Ah, fuck. Wrong timing. Shooty. Let's see if you flash kick this. You ever see Gal lose like that, chat? You a troll? Me? No, I'm actually not even trolling. I'm not trolling, I swear to God. It's actually stuffing his sonic boom. And it's kind of hard to whiff punish too. Shoot me. Why was that so effective? Because it's stuffing his sonic boom, and all he does is toss sonic boom. Your leg was a better fireball than the sonic boom? I bet. Oh, I'm doing that too early, that's why. Dynamite.
Show me everything.
Really? Hail Mary. Dynamite. Damn. Jackhammer? Nice.
Zangief wins. Round 1. Fight.
Korea. I'd be smashing my controller right now. The scaling for light attacks is buns. Well, the thing is, it depends on what it affects, you know? Zangief is doing light kick drive rush more than other characters is. Sorry. And then it's like, hold on. Always doing this, bro. There we go. That shit was on some robot shit right there. Do you need to hold back to perfect parry edge flicker now? No. Because it's a projectile. But yeah, like I was saying before, the Zangief's main way of engaging in the drive rush is to do it from a light attack. So the light attack scaling hurts him a lot, right? But at the same time, crouch medium kick drive rushes are also scaled too, at the same exact amount. So then at this point, it's just a matter of, okay, what has better frame data? What has more like blocks, hits done, blocks done? What has more like, you know, combo potential? It counts as a projectile and a limb? Really? Ed's flicker isn't a kick, is it? That'd be crazy. What's up, 11th angle? That'd be weird if a projectile counted as a kick. This is how you figure out glitches, though. Or not glitches, but like just weird shit. What about the kick one? Yeah, he has no kicks, huh? It's all punches. Yep. How many early impressions tier lists are putting Zangief top 3? What are their reasoning? What's their reasoning, Court? How come they can never explain to you like why they're placing Zangief high? Maybe it's just a meme. They point at his tournament results. He has no tournament results in season 3. If they explain, it will sound scrubby. No, zero substance, huh? It'll just be like SPD, bro. And it's like, yeah, that sounds, yeah, I knew you were gonna say that. I don't even think there's been any tournaments in season 3 yet, outside of the weekly ones, or like the online tournaments. There hasn't been like a, wait, was no, Combo Breaker was before the Combo Breaker wasn't season 3, right? It was season 2, I think, right? CO's the first tournament on the new patch. Gotcha. I figured that. They want Geef to be Lily tier? Ah, so they're just... I see. Huh.
Here comes a new challenger.
I'm sorry, but Geef is like mid-tier. Of mid-tier right now. I just don't see what they see, man. But the thing is, they don't even play Zangief, and I do. So it's like... Is there a way we can mix up headbutting and like... Because you can't parry. Damn, nothing reaches. Damn, he's been guessing. Okay, this is crazy. Every knockdown he just guesses correctly. And I died from, that's crazy. Wait, why did that hit my... Ah, you're a standing jabber. You're a crouch jabber, aren't you? Damn. I hate that your every interaction with the drive rush. That shit drives you insane, bro. It sucks that everything, single thing someone can do can have drive rush involved with it. So it feels like they're just like, whatever, like they're just not forced to like understand if they're hitting you or not. Whoa, that should end here. God damn. I felt that through the fucking screen, bro. I know you want it, but you can't get it though. Because you have no drive gauge. And we're going to keep you that low too. And he just crumples. No drive rush. So that's what you're going to do? You're going to wait until I get in range and then do forward medium punch and drive rush every time? Man, how did you know? Oh, damn. There it is. You cannot block that either. Damn. Alright, after this match I'm going like some degenerate shit. I'm tired of like just trying. It's not even because I lost. It's just like, man, I wish you could just see the game through. Like, what? Where's my level 2? Oh my god. Isn't that minus? What a jump. Wait, what? Is this a corner? Oh my god. I know you don't care. No level 3 and no reversal. GG's. And honestly, being able to see a checkmate is very important in this game because it's literally an auto win. If you think about it. If you can just see a checkmate, you won. And there's nothing they can do about it. And you win the moment you notice it too. Oh yeah, let me just, I'm tired of just fighting everyone and they're just like, they're not even like, I'm not even gonna get into it. I'll just say one thing, like the shit they're doing, bro, that shit takes no skill, bro. I'm sorry. Like it's so, this shit makes me not even want to like try either. Like it doesn't. I should just pick some stupid ass shit. Like really fucking stupid. But all this shit is boring. I'll just take a break and just practice shit, I guess, or something. I don't know. I was watching Kobeon play, and he just wasn't doing shit. He wasn't pressing buttons, wasn't taking any risks. He was playing like me.
Let us begin. I'll take on all of you.
Got so much shit up here. Can you guys see the screen? There are days when you really hate Street Fighter 6. Yeah. That was too loud. Look at that. Crouch, jab, drive rush, fucking chops. That is insane. Oh, wait. He's using crouch jab too? Because he wants to confirm counter hit, crouch jab, into stand light kick lariat? I feel like I'm already over that shit. It doesn't work. Actually, it might not be that bad against Rief, though. But, like, against, let's see, like, anyone else, that shit is terrible. I actually think it's not that good. Even against Rief, it's not that good. Damn. Wait a minute. Isn't this a fucking Ken player? Hey, you know about investing in a Shoto is pretty smart. Because if one gets nerfed, you just go to the next. They're all clones of each other anyway. They all just kind of do crouch medium kick drive rush anyway, and so not like, and then they all have like DPs and fireballs, and so you're not really changing much. Damn. What the fuck is that? What is this setup? Back throw. Look at Kobeon. Zero fucking risk. Look at that shit, bro. Oh. I forgot about that. Ooh, air SPD? Bro, I'm trying that. Oh wait, this is a YouTube. Fuck. This is a YouTube. I was gonna do replay takeover, but it's fucking YouTube. I got bodied. I got bodied. Damn. Yep. Yeah, let me take a piss real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, I've been holding it for a bit.
Round 2. Fight! Round 2. Fight! This body of iron! Fight! Round! Fight! This is my chance!
All right, I went and made a shake. Very much needed. Very, very much needed. Fuck. 3 gallons of Henny? Wait, is that what you're drinking? I like the design of Street Fighter 6 characters, but the game is so stressing to play. What makes it stressful to play? Henny Gallons is insane. The only time a Henny Gallon works is if there's a lot of people involved. If it's just you, that's fucking crazy. DR makes the game stressful. I agree. Honestly, DR and proximity guard. DR and the idea that you can't walk away from certain moves makes the game stressful as fuck to play. I agree. Because you don't know what's coming, and it's very unpredictable. You don't know when your character's going to stop walking, and you don't know when they're going to glow green. So you have to stay on edge in 2 different ways the entire time. And the only time you don't have to stay on edge is when you're full screen away from your opponent. It's like you're waiting for nothing sometimes. Oh, you're waiting for something. You're definitely waiting for something. Why is there a side chick in chat? That's confidential. That's confidential business right there. Yeah, the game's gonna have you like that, bro. Keep it up. Your shit's gonna be like a bowling ball in a minute. You picking up Sagat? Fuck yeah. You need compensation? For what? Not gonna lie, guys, I'm a fake loyal fan. I had to stop playing Gief. I was just angry the entire time when I played, and I wasn't enjoying the game at all. Understandable. Nah, we get it, man. Used to have a full head of hair in 2023. Wait, Street Fighter 6? Street Fighter. The thing about me is I'm only briefly upset. Very briefly upset. And then it just goes away the moment I'm out of the scenario. I just work differently, you know. What? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? What? You could have did driver standing heavy kick or something. Bro, you could have did fucking driver. Could have did a lot of things, huh? Work differently? Yeah. I have extremely high tolerance for bullshit. Way far beyond like other people do. Other people in general. Hey Snake, you think this is meaningful? What is that? Got your ass dead too. Any Hyper Alex? Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not like super crazy hype or anything like that, but I'll play him. But like, I like Sagat too though, so I'll play him as well. Trying to confirm that standing heavy punch. Man, that's a scary button, man. That's a scary button. 10 frame button, 5 frames of active frames, good hitbox, far range. Scary. And then Ken's standing heavy punch is just different because he doesn't have to worry about accidentally getting solar plexus or forward heavy punch like Akuma. He just walks forward and presses that shit, and it just comes out. That's pretty good for Ken, huh? No one ever talks about that. Like it's a positive. They don't even mention it. Wow. Damn. That's scary. I quit playing too. I may pick it up again when Sagat comes out, but I don't think I want to buy DLC characters when we used to be able to grind for them. Wait, you could grind for DLC characters? Oh. True, but like in Street Fighter 4? Oh, an SF5? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fight money, right? True. Yeah, you're right. I mean, they got to make, hey, they got to make money somehow. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I guess Marvel Rivals doesn't charge you for characters. Maybe wait, is charging you for characters kind of weird? Is that like compared to like other games? Or is that like standard in other games? Oh, so they're supposed to just give you the character for free, but then charge for skins. But then make a fuck ton of skins, though. That's where Street Fighter is going wrong. They're charging for the skins, and they're charging for the character. And I think maybe you don't have to pay for a stage, right? Or do you? But you know, low-key, this game is kind of greedy as fuck, isn't it? I don't remember being able to get a stage for drive tickets, but maybe I'm just not recalling it correctly. So you have to pay for the stage, the character, and the skins? There's like, you don't get shit for free, except for the base roster. That shit's wild, bro. Avatar shit costs real money? I'm pretty sure you can buy Avatar stuff with drive tickets. I don't think you need real money for that. What the? Charging for more characters that cost just as much as a base game will always be stupid. Yeah, the monetization of... Well, you know, maybe... Wait, is there a Japanese game that doesn't charge for characters? I think maybe Japan has like their own monetization for games, huh? And they all follow the same kind of thing. They just charge for everything. You don't get shit. You know what's scary about this scenario? Is that Kobeon is 2 touches away from losing. And Koza is potentially 1 to 2 touches away from losing. One touch in that case. Okay, so Kobeon plays even more lame than he used to now. How does this guy play, Kawano? Because oh wait, 3 weeks ago. What the fuck? Get that shit out of here. Kobeon plays way more fucking lame, bro. Dibble. 2 hours ago, damn. I hate Elena's Hurtbox and her dancing. I hate that shit. Or I hate fighting against it. Everything you whiff punish Elena with doesn't combo. You have to spin meter every time, no matter what. Ow. Damn. God damn. Ah, that was good. That was perfect. Gotta keep your fingernails short when you play on Hitbox, otherwise it gets weird. There's so many fighting games coming out, guys. You got 2XKO. You got Marvel Tokon? I'm guessing it's Tokon. You got Tokon? Tokon, huh? And then you got that Hunter x Hunter game, and then shit, I cut my nails wrong. Damn it. And then you got one more. Oh, that Killer Instinct looking game, or the game that's made by Killer Instinct devs.
Round 2. Fight.
Rah! 2x KO's not even out and you're already tired of it? Damn. When I played it, it wasn't technical enough for me to enjoy it. You can clearly tell that it's trying to grasp these players who are like on the fence with fighting games, but like fighting games are just too, like, I guess I'm saying this kind of loosely, like too technical for them, I guess, and so they just don't want to play it or something. I feel like those types of people, they're not gonna play it anyway. They're just not gonna play it anyway. Like, it doesn't matter. I don't know. Maybe they might though. Those guys, they like, once they hear that something is a fighting game, they're already like mentally checked out for some odd reason. Some people are like that. 2x KO targets kids, I think. I mean, most video games do that, don't they? Don't. Honestly, I don't even know if certain games target kids. Cause like for me, when I was a kid, bro, I played whatever the fuck I wanted. I wasn't about to play games for kids. Fuck that shit. Those are the garbage games. Yeah, those aren't the good games. Yeah. I mean, it's not like I was just bestowed upon this earth as an adult. You know, I was a kid at some point too, bro. I was out there playing fucking Mortal Kombat, Killer Instinct on Super Nintendo and shit. I was playing sports games. I was playing whatever the fuck. I was never a kid? Damn. Yeah, so you were bestowed upon this earth by something, huh? You were a baby, then an adult. I spawned in 2009 to play Street Fighter? For real. Yeah, he getting fucking basketballed. For her. Does anyone like her level 3? I feel like that shit, I don't know. I mean, I guess it's creative. I just look at it and it doesn't like make me go, yo, damn. It's just like, oh, okay. I swear, guys, I promise you, Elena is a flex for the developers to show off their talent. She's not like actually cool. But a lot of people are probably gonna like the way she is, though. Yeah, I hate her walking animation. I fucking hate that shit. He's doing really well against Elena, though. Oh, wait, he actually played a fuck ton of games against Elena. That's why. He was fighting against Elena, and he was constantly getting giga clapped. But now he's able to fight back. He got slapped up again. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Ugh. Yeah, like if you looked at his win-loss log against Elena in the battle hub or battle lounge, it was just like his picture was just constantly grayed out over like the course of 10 matches. He was getting giga clapped. But in this video, maybe this is one of his like final matches, final set. Dead. Wait. Yeah, dead. What the hell? You got more? What? You didn't even need to do super? Hey, I could already tell her long-ass combos are going to piss me off. Is that an Arizona tea? Bro, that's an Arizona iced tea. How the fuck does she drink that shit? While being that fucking fit. That's crazy. What the Oh, man. Oh, she's tricky. She looks annoying. Arizona green tea is only 80 to 100 calories? Really? Doesn't it use high fructose corn syrup, though? You want to see skinny? I don't want to see that. I like Arizona iced tea. You should stop drinking. Oh, caught.
This is your last ride. Let's go.
Her playstyle says tricky. She is tricky. They're right about that. They're not lying. She needs more booty based finishers. You know what they need to do? They need to make Kimberly like. Never mind. No, I wasn't gonna say that. I wasn't gonna say that. I think Kimberly looks better in her. You know when you look at the characters in, like, you know you go to open match and then you press Y and you look at the character and it shows their character model. Kimberly looks better there than she does in the game. What do you think of this matchup, Snake? I think it's shit. I don't think it's a good match. Oh yeah, maybe it is the lighting. You saw Mai at the screen? Yeah. But Mai looks good in the game too, though. I mean, I'm not saying Kimberly looks. Look, if we're talking about most of these characters looking like real human beings, they look pretty. All of them look pretty good. Scientifically speaking, HFCS is essentially the same as sugar but costs less. Your body breaks it down the same way, especially if you're active. Really? I'm gonna have to research that, and then I'll get back to you. Because I feel like I feel like maybe high fructose corn syrup could be worse for your teeth than sugar. Because I don't know, maybe because it's more sugar than you think it is. Gotcha. That's why Chun actually looks like a Chinese lady. Zangief looks human, along with everyone. They even changed Blanka to look like an ape. Why does Blanka look like a furry in this game? Yeah, like they even gave him like a chiseled jaw and shit. He looks weird as fuck. They trying to capture furries, bro. I swear. What does that even mean? What? Oh, furry? What is it? Blanka looks like some sort of like sexualized beast in the game. He's not just a beast now. He's like on his blue steel shit. You know what I'm saying? They trying to get that furry money, but there's probably not much money to get off of that though, in the game anyway. They got a lot of weird fetishes covered in this game, I swear. Not weird. Well, furries. That one's kind of weird. Nice confirm, but he dropped it because he confirmed it too late. Yep. We do need vampire. Dimitri. Girls love vampires, guys. They love that shit. But see, that's another thing. Putting a character in the game that girls like for money, that's not. It's like, okay, there's probably like 300 girls playing Street Fighter 6. And that's it, bro. Right? Like, how much money are you gonna get out of that? So you might as well just keep putting female characters in the game. 300 seems too high. I think there's in the entire world. I'm pretty sure there's 300. There's definitely way more than that. Come on. Yeah, that's probably way more than that. Damn, slammed. They're all in Japan? Probably. I gotta go out there, man. I heard your MR in Japan is like your social credit score. So before I go out there, I gotta grind the fuck up. And then the moment I hit high MR, I'm never touching ranked ever again. Until I come back home to the US. That way I can go out there and be like, excuse me, I could just walk up to a girl that looks like mine and be like, hi, how are you doing? Yeah, so I'm 2300 MR, thank you. Yep, what's good? And then just not say anything after that. And then watch their face light up. No, I'm joking. I don't know if that would happen. That's actually a very extreme example of. They put that shit on your license in Japan? Excuse me, I heard you are a girl. My MR is high. My Aki cool. The mushroom hair makes sense. A lot of people don't like Aki's hair. What? Kakadu fought Daigo? The new Daigo. The awakened Daigo. See, Noah beat the old Daigo out of him. Hey, you know what? Losing to Noah in the way that he beats you is triggering as fuck. And so Daigo, he almost lost his shit at Rebel Kumite? My man, wait, was it? Yeah, I think it was Rebel Kumite. He was triggered. He was triggered as fuck. He said, bro, I'm not streaming anymore for a while. He took like, what was it, like a 2 months off? Daigo got awakened? Yep. So now Noah can say that he awakened Daigo. And then people will be like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then like, if Daigo wins CEO, Noah can literally claim that he's the reason why Daigo won. Low key, he probably could. He could actually say that. He could. Train in the mountains. Daigo awakened arc. This matchup looks like it's not good for Akuma, but I know it is. But you know what's even better for against JP? My. That matchup is great. I like the way Kakadu plays JP. Very neutral base. Bingo. Oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Why crouch medium punch though? What? Can you have killed? This game is too silly for Daigo, in my opinion. Yeah, I kind of, yeah. Manon and Marissa are the goofiest looking newcomers. I agree. I agree. You know, I think Marissa would be sick as fuck if she was a guy. I don't know what, like... Does anyone else feel that way? Like that would be a sick ass character, bro. If she was a male, that shit would be dope. And it had like and like he had like a deep ass voice or some shit. Mario, what? A huge gladiator dude? Yeah, there you go. A Roman strong, like, yeah, that'd be sick. His playstyle would be dope. Yeah, that shit would be cool. But they got this weird muscle mommy bullshit going on. People are fucking weird, bro. I'm sorry, man. Oh my god. Yeah, I usually don't judge people, bro. I cannot imagine a girl just more swole than me. It's like, okay, one, I'm not dating a girl that's taller than me. And then two, if she's more swole than me, that's definitely even more of a no than her being taller than me. But to be fair, I'm a big guy though. So the odds of that being the case is like way lower. So I guess it's fair. Is she more swole than Guile? Marissa's triceps are not as big as Guile's. But she's still big as fuck, though. But Guile has some, like, fucking crazy testosterone. Or, what the fuck did I just say? It's fucking. Did I just mix testosterone and steroids together? I said testosteroids. Holy shit. Steroids. His fucking arms are steroided out. Testosteroids. Holy shit. That's pretty crazy. Nah, if a girl can pick me up, I'm good, bro. No, not testicles and steroids. Testosterone and steroids. Testosteroids. I guess I was going to say testosteroids. Wins Elena the Legend? Sorry, who? What character is that? I can't wait for this bum-ass game to be dead and forgot. Damn! I don't think that's going to happen. There is something really weird about this game, though. It stresses people out a lot. It has the ability to stress you out, this game. And no matter how good you get, you're always on edge and stressed. I get madder playing this game than I did 5 and 4 combined. Damn. Yeah, like I mean, I could try to explain it, but like I don't know. It's a very complex thing. I'm guessing it's because of like it's because of DR and parry, perfect parry. Snake, would you have Guile triceps or Ed's shoulders? What are you choosing? I'll take Ed's shoulders. You know why? Because I could probably get Guile's triceps. In real, like, I actually have crazy arm genetics, but not to the level of Guile, bro. Like that shit is crazy, bro. I actually don't even want my arms to be that big. I'm good. He has like literally bodybuilder arms. This game is fun when your opponent isn't drive rushing the entire time. You have Honda genetics? Bro, Honda's a fucking beast in this game. Have you seen him? Look at this guy. This dude is like on some crazy shit, bro. Oh, wait, this isn't a good picture, actually. Whoops. Look at this dude. You built like this, bro? He's not even fat. Wait, how come? Oh, I don't have his classic outfit. Damn it. This dude ain't even fat, bro. Hey, chat. If you could snap your fingers and be built like this, would you? Would you do it? No? Yes? %, yes? You want to be built like a hoss? No, because I'm a girl? True, actually. That's a very important thing. That's actually very important, yeah. Yeah, if you built like that as a girl, that's pretty bad. That's like, yeah, no. You know what? There's probably a guy out there for any build that exists in the world. Man, the world's a crazy place. There are no girls on the internet? Oh, that's. Oh, damn. Okay, yeah. You met a girl on WoW? Bro, there's women in this chat, guys. What are you guys talking about? Cap? No, it's true. Meaningless effort. Targussy? Oh my god. I actually need to see his reaction when you call him that when he's in the chat. I feel like I feel like he's gonna say some weird quirky shit like he normally does. Zangief is cursed? You like it? Zangief is no one has Zangief's build. How you gonna be 400 pounds but 7 foot and all muscle? That's crazy. That's like a baby bear. Not even a baby bear. It's like that's like an adult smaller bear. Yeah, you guys be scaring women out of this chat, bro. You guys need to be more inclusive.
Oh, is that it then?
What do you mean? Why would they be psychopaths? Zangief built like a baby on steroids? Hey, what about Zangief's Alpha 3 sprite? Did you like that one? He looks menacing as hell in that one. Your humor is fucked up though? I believe it. Yeah, name like Quan Chi's is pretty fucking nasty. They probably leave because all the doomers and depressed chat members. And who's that? Who are those people? Oasis. What are their names?
Meaningless efforts. To action.
To hang out in this chat, you got to be fucked up. Really? I feel like there's some pretty chill people in here that are pretty normal. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm happy. I have like natural dopamine that exudes out of my out of my body, basically. I knew you were gonna say that, Oasis. Fucking knew it. The combo in Invincible versus are shorter than Street Fighter 6, really? But is it gonna have that Mortal Kombat feel to it? Speak for yourselves. Right? Thank you, Inverse. He said the entire chat is depressed. That is not true.
Now you understand. Don't underestimate me.
Round 2. Fight.
You should bottle and sell your dopamine? You have to be around me to feel it. Eat clean, exercise, hang with the homies, be grateful. Life is all right, you know? Yeah. Yeah, eat clean, work out. Man, I'm gonna do a workout stream tomorrow.
I expected your story to be
That's what I'm gonna do. In the morning. Yep. Be like gamer girl bathwater, gamer guy dopamine. That's crazy that someone actually bought that. That's insane. That's fucking foul, actually. Who the fuck did that? The dude probably still has that bathwater too. Or I don't want to say this on stream, but he probably drunk it. Fucking nasty fuck.
Care to hear how this ends? In ruin.
What did he do with it? What did he do with it? So many good matches popping up. Fuck. Ooh, Kakaru using Bison versus TS. You guys keep scaring all the girls away, man. You guys need to be on your best behaviors. Quan Cheese, you gotta change your name, man. Every time I see your name, I throw up in my mouth. Yo, what's that? There are no girls in this chat? Why do people keep saying that? Why is everyone coked out in that picture? Online girls do nothing but break hearts. Dang, did you go through that? There's a girl right there, man. You see? Come on, guys, step it up. This is so funny. A bunch of guys who think that that girls don't exist. What the fuck? Man. No way, girls watching Zangief gaming? Why not? Zangief is mad fit, bro. Zangief dresses nice. He's rich, and he's 7'1". Bro, you know how girls like, oh, if you're not at least 6 foot, they won't date you. Zangief is fucking 7'1". Yeah, and he's all muscle, and he's rich. He owns like 3 to 4 businesses. He reads 300 books a year, and he's charismatic. And he can speak very well. He's a fridge. Yeah. There's some comments I will never read out loud. That's one of them. Damn, look at Kakeru go.
See now the difference in our power. Round 2. Fight.
Nope. You guys don't believe in women for some reason. It's like you've never seen one before or something. So they don't exist. Like if you've never seen something, it doesn't exist. It's not real. And the earth is also flat too. Yeah. There you go. Oh my god, bro. The FGC is cursed. It's so cursed. Oh my god. You're married? Well, but obviously a woman exists to you then if you're married, right? Oh wait. Never mind. Never mind about that. You had a main chick for 2 weeks, didn't work out? It'd be like that, man. It'd be like that. Her name is Rosie Palm. Kind of a strange name. Oh, you're married to Pamela Henderson? About to hit 10 years with my girl next year? Nice. Cool. You see? You see, chat? You hear that? Look, lesson to be learned here. Lesson to be learned. He says that he's not depressed. He feels great, and he's been with his girl for 10 years. Learn from that man. Thank you, Dwayne Mars. Wait, I don't think you can be a girl though with the name Dwayne Mars. That's kind of a guy's name. Yeah. I don't think it works that way. Unless your name is actually Dwayne Mars. That would suck as a girl. Yeah, 10 years that's crazy. Yeah, congrats. W's. That's a W. Why are you guys so negative, man? God. Yo, Zerkjin, thanks for the prime. Appreciate you. You caught me, I'm a guy? I knew it. I can tell. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty good at investigations. I should have been a detective, to be honest. Or a scientist. But I chose a pro at fighting games. Wait, hey, Dwayne, you should have said? You should have said that your name isn't pronounced Dwayne. It's actually Dwayne. But then I still wouldn't have believed you, but that would have been a better, like, thing to say. The name Buff Paul gave it away? Buff Paul. Dude, came back from the gym and you're still here? 6+ hours live? Bro, 6 hours? That's... Bro, we got like 4 more hours, baby. What you talking about? Yeah, 6 ain't even... That's not even shit for me, bro. I still have tons of energy. I got about maybe like 20 more ranked matches in me before Drive Rush starts to whittle down my sanity. And then I'll probably start getting sleepy or tired or something. Okay, maybe not even 20 more matches. Probably like 30. Bro, scissor kick is such a crazy move. Oh my god. Oh, you're dead. Damn. Bro, that fucking dumbass goat boss from Nightreign got me triggered. I actually think I had a nightmare. Not even a nightmare. It was a... I had a dream I was still losing to that fucker. Psycho Crusher. Hey, that game is godlike though. You guys got to try it. Elden Ring, Nightreign. It doesn't even matter if you like Elden Ring or not. I was almost tempted to buy a few of those, buy like 3 Nightreigns and just give them away in some sort of raffle in the chat. What's a conniption? What is that? What's a conniption? Would be cool if you decided to. But what? Oh, but you know what? It would probably be on PC though. In which case, I don't think a lot of people in the chat even game on PC. Or maybe a lot of you guys. Hey, what do you guys mostly use? PlayStation or PC? I know you're on PC, Corbs. You don't even have to say it. Oh, damn. God damn, a lot of people are on PC. You're on your hand? What? 360 was my last console? Same. I even owned a PS4, and I never played it. Actually, I beat God of War, the first one on PS4, and then I just never touched it ever again. Bro, your last console was the fucking Wii U? Man. So you caught on really early then, huh? You caught on super early. Like way earlier than all of us. have a PS5 I never played. $600 to the garbage. That could have been invested in a PC in some sort of way. You fucked up big time. I got like 3 to 4 PS4s I need to sell. And I was supposed to sell them years ago, but I just never got around to it. Oh, you have PS5 for Final Fantasy? But what happens when Final Fantasy comes to Steam? You got a crazy PC? What do you have? You got a 5090? You got a 5090? You got a 5080, nice. Oh, so wait a minute. So have you been running that smooth what's it called? The frame smoothing from the Nvidia cards in Elden Ring, Nightreign? Oh, it's okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. Smooth motion, is that what it's called? Smooth motion, yeah. Basically, it's like lossless scaling. Well, I guess lossless scaling is more like the Nvidia thing since it came out first. Ooh. Prepare. This game really looks like jousting. Staying at this range, kind of hyper reacting in the drive rush. Hey, you know what the ultimate buff would be for Rief? Is if crouch medium punch became like 6 frames. Actually, never mind. That would not be the buff. Because I think certain buttons go under crouch medium punch as well. That would actually not be a great buff. Go, how to buff Bison. His Psycho Crusher charge is weird. Wait, didn't they buff his Psycho Crusher? It now combos from light attacks. I don't know if that's an actual buff though, because you would have probably would have wanted to do Psycho Mine anyway, right? PS5 do a great job in Street Fighter 6 tournaments. That is not true. That is not true, sir. Whoa. You're dead. Wait, no, he's not dead. God damn, this man, certain characters are just built different. They're just built different, man. You can just do all that. That's crazy. And you get hit with one. Whoa. Oh, that was fucked up. Nice. Damn. This dude's playing great with Akuma right now. Wait, so TS used to play Kin, right? And then he dropped him? You can just spam buttons with Bison? Yeah. Why the fuck did he do heavy Psycho Crusher just to burn him out? But then he died afterwards. You need top tier neutrals, Bison? No, you don't. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. See? I think TS might have always been an Akuma player, but I could be wrong. Oh, that's gonna hurt. And you got the Psycho Mine on you too. Fuck, man. So who's the winner of Season 3's patch? Who's the real winner? I'm guessing Rashid, right? Because Rashid got no nerfs. Ryu? Oh, I forgot about him. But here's the thing though. Was Rashid one of the best characters in the game before the patch? Yes. Did Rashid receive nerfs? No. Therefore, Rashid has to still be super, like at least the best or one of the best. Was Ryu super good before the patch? Yeah, he was good, but not super good. Did he get hella buffs? Yes. But we don't know exactly how good he is though. But he is very good though. Or we don't know how much We know that Ryu is a lot better, but we don't know if he's like top 1 or 2 or 3 or what, or top 5. We don't know. But anyway, my point is, I think Rashid is one of the real winners in this patch. Also, I think maybe Bison is too, because he didn't really get any nerfs either. No, his standing medium kick got nerfed. That's what happened. And that's a pretty significant button too. He is eating just fine. Who, Bison? Did Geef lose anything? Oh, Geef had a lot. So Zangief got one thing done to him, but that one thing caused so many things to happen. So his situation is way different. He got one change, but that one change branched off into like several different changes, depending on which character you're using. Like one, it messes up some of his combos. Two, it actually changes other characters' combos, some of them. It also allows new combos for certain characters. It gives certain characters new throw loops that they didn't have before, or it gives them like an easier throw loop because he's bigger. It does like a lot of shit. There's a lot. Oh, and then they nerfed his Spine Buster, which is his best throw. That one's kind of what I don't really care about that though. Well, there's only one scenario where I do care about that. It's where you're fighting against someone who doesn't have an anti-air, and so you can do Spine Buster, and then you can jump at them with jump medium kick, and they can't anti-air you because they don't have enough time. But now they can anti-air. So you can't do that anymore. But that's kind of a niche. I mean, that was a pretty good mix. Damn. Imagine trying to anti-air Akuma with crouch heavy punch as Bison. Damn. Damn.
Akuma, win.
Moke versus Takugu. Bro, these are like watching CEO matches, straight up. Like, this shit is like watching CEO. You know Chun-Li's new outfit is going to be crazy, right? Bison's crouch heavy punch is so ass. If you don't have a dive kick, his crouch heavy punch is good. But if you do have a dive kick, holy shit, that shit is ass. Yeah, you're right. It's a mixed bag depending on the character. You just got back from biking, biked a few miles, then my bike broke. See, that's just karma, Tarkus. Maybe you should try being like a nicer person. Fuck that. Just give Bison a charge DP? What the fuck? Chun's standing pose looks dumb no matter the costume. It does. I don't like it. It kind of does. It looks lame. They need to... Chun-Li needs some sort of crazy ass looking outfit. That's what she needs. Oh, he tried to check it. And it got smoked. Huh. It's weird. I mean, why would you even use crouch jab when you have a crouch medium punch as JP? Doesn't make sense. Hitbox research? Box research. Bro, New York is such a funny place. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, because I remember I remember overhearing this one girl talk, saying box, but it was used in like a way different context, bro. And that shit had me crying laughing. That shit had me fucking crying. Hey, yo. Rief got ganked? Yup. That was an amazing fireball. I've heard that before. Same. She got trash box? What? Did the game get any better while I was walking? I gotta get on Dark Souls 2 tonight. Did it get better? I mean, there wasn't a patch that happened. It's not like the game got patched. See, that's the thing, man. That's the thing about Zangief. He doesn't have a scenario like this, where like you set up a bunch of stuff, and like the scenario just happens, and then your opponent just explodes. Like JP is great at that. Zangief has to just interact all the time. Everything is parryable. I'm surprised that the space control character can control space. Who, JP? Oh. But see, normally when you have great zoning like this and space control, you don't have a fucking OD amnesia. That's the thing. Away. Oh. Oh. Wait, what? How come you didn't do level 2? What the fuck? What in the world? You didn't do level 2? JP zoning is great until he turns green. What about that crouch medium punch? That crouch medium punch be checking the fuck out of drive rushes. Damn, he's doing that shit like crazy. Level 2? Level 3. Kakudu is kind of greedy. You know what though? Damn, this is such a bad spot to be in. Uh-oh. Gief's Hurtbox change feels like Gief takes up 2 different zones of JP spikes at the same time. Motherfucker is so big. Right? So now you really can't dodge the spikes. Well, Zangief Volado said that Zangief feels like complete dog ass right now. And so I'm really curious to see him play. To see what exactly is affecting him, and also like what the problem is. Gief is plus size? Well, Gief was already plus size. So Honda, Blanka, and Zangief were plus size. And so now Zangief is bigger than those guys. So now Zangief is extra plus size. Oh, you son of a... Wait, that combos? Huh. What the fuck is going on with that fan in the back, or the blind? She's going crazy. I just don't feel like Gief gets rewarded for playing good neutral anymore. Oh no, he doesn't. Oh, the sweep knockdown, right? Crouch heavy punch from DR punish combos to his command grab. Ah, that's really, really strong, huh? Yeah, Moke is fighting back though. Bro, Moke has been playing Chun-Li since forever. Wasn't Moke a Rashid main in Street Fighter V? What the hell made him play Chun-Li in this game over Rashid? Maybe he doesn't just want to be another Rashid, huh? Oh! Wait a minute. You're actually dead? Oh my god. And that started from that. It started from the stem. Moke's Rashid never won anything big. But he used to make top 8 a lot though, in like high profile tournaments. He did really well. He was really good. Did Moke go back to Chun? Who was he playing? Who else was he playing? Damn, that's so good. You get to fake people out, make them tap parry. I should be playing JP. Oh, he's playing Mai? That shit's boring as hell. A lot of the times, a lot of these players, they don't even want to play like characters like Mai. They just do it because she's just too good. I don't know if she's still good now though. Mai's brain rot? Kind of. Oh yeah, I'm definitely trying Alex, 100%. And Sagat. The characters in Season 3 seem more interesting than the characters in Season 2 for me. Yeah, for sure, actually. 100%. Sagat and Alex, yep. And even C Viper might be interesting too. You a zoner, Snake? I can zone. Did you see my Kage in Street Fighter 5? His fireballs were ass, and I still zoned with it. Nah, Sagat, not Sagat. The Season 3 patch will be fire. What is it, Ryu? Instead of Ryu? Sagat. Instant air fireball? Yup. Sagat. Sagat. Sagat, yeah. Well, maybe the one with one of the problems that patch can change some characters a lot. Oh yeah, for sure. Viper had tough execution, but she was DJing as fuck. She was cool. I liked her. But that Seismo was really stupid though. It did like 100 damage on block. No, sorry, 30 damage on block. This shit was crazy. Does it feel weird knowing if you switched to top tier you would win way more? I mean, I don't know. Who knows if that's the case or not? Ryu name is supposed to be pronounced with the Japanese R sound, where it sounds mixture of an I and R. Ryu? Ryu. Like that. Ryu. Ryu. Do 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 do. What is this? Hikaru. This guy almost won that one tournament. This is another character you guys need to keep your eyes on. Really strong character. They need to give her a new outfit so we don't have to see that crazy hair anymore. I have 300 coins left, and I don't know if I should pick Terry or Bison costumes. I mean, which character do you play more? You're learning Aki? I've been keeping my eye on her. She's dumb. Yeah, she is. She's really dumb. Damn, that was a great sweep. Damn, Moke is dissecting Hikaru on a surgical level. The moment I saw Aki got buffed, I immediately knew this game was going to be bad for a long time. There's no sane reason to buff a character like Aki. I don't know why they gave her like a page full of buffs. That shit was so fucking weird. I guess they just want people to see their creation of Aki. Because she's a... I don't know. Like, I don't know what goes through Capcom's brains. Maybe like, hey, this character is cool and she has like poison and shit. So we want everyone to see her more. So let's buff her. What makes Chun viable now? I actually don't know. But the game's like some of the like perfect parry changed. So maybe Moke feels like he needs to experience the game with the perfect parry changes while using Chun-Li. They're just taking turns fireball drive rushing at each other. I think, honestly, I really don't see how Chun-Li is better than Aki. Like, I don't see it, bro. Oh. That works? Damn. Aki has like probably better, but let's say I don't know if I should say better buttons. Chun-Li has a better stand jab. And probably a better crouch medium kick too. Actually no, I think Chun-Li has better buttons. Chun-Li has like probably better buttons overall. Because of this shit. But Moke is not even using it though. He only uses stand and jab. I hope next patch nerfs Lily even more. Oh yeah, Chun-Li's up kicks is way better than Aki's up chain. Nice. Clean. Aki getting Oki on drive reversal is fucked up. I think a lot of characters get that. Whoa. If Chun-Li gets throw loops, we are all cooked. Chun-Li has throw loops on Zangief because he's way bigger. I'm already cooked. Would I ever consider JP for a main? I mean, if Zangief weren't in the game, probably. It would cook. I already know. Because I already play. Because I kind of play Geef. I could probably play JP exactly like how I play Geef. Just keep you out, zone you. But then I actually have tools to zone you, though. I just don't have a command throw. Actually, no, he does have a command throw. What the fuck? How'd you get hit by that? That poison is ticking away. That poison, man. Wow. The poison turned him needing one jab into... That poison can make the difference between getting hit with a random crouch medium kick and still living to you, like, getting KO'd, huh? That's pretty crazy, man. That means... You know, I'm curious. Like, how much damage can you get if you constantly keep putting down orchids? Like the poison on the ground. You just put it down every single chance you get. You ate 7 tacos? Bro, that's light work. You think that's something to be proud of? I can eat like 15 of those. Anti-airing Aki is, as Chun is annoying. Is it because, why is that? Oh, it's because her jump-ins and cross-ups are really good, huh? She got that M-Cake jump-in where her whole body is stretched out across the air. Her, JP, and Kimberly. Yeah, I want some tacos. Fuck, man. Yo, let me come through, bro. Yo, today's taco night, bro? And I'm not invited? What? That's crazy, man. What tier did you think SF5 Poison was? I never say never saw a good consensus on the placement. She was really good. She was annoying as fuck though. Cause she would just do that little whip move and then move backwards. And, she was. I ain't gonna lie, like that shit was annoying as hell to play against. So annoying. And I think if you threw a fireball, she would trade with you. And so you couldn't throw fireballs because it would always be in her favor. Well, yeah, somewhat anyway. Oh, yeah, Poison versus Geef? Yeah, that was not a fun time. Especially SF5 Geef. The trades are the reason she was good. Then she had EX Whip. Stupid character. I hated Poison's EX move that moves you in front of her and makes her +2 on block and hit. Yeah, EX Heart Rate. Damn, nice confirm. Damn. Hey, Goken. I fucked with Poison in that game. Very fun non-grappler design. She had a command throw. It was, I think it was her V trigger too. Word on the street, Chun is top tier now? Really? What happened to her? How is she top tier? I don't really like fireballs. Oh yeah, hey, you guys know all the character commands are not made by me. Made by one of my previous mods named Coconut Gun. Yeah. She got a slight buffs, all patches, since she was nerfed in season 1. What, more damage? Her overhead is +2, is good as fuck. No non-drive rush? Peak mod? Can Chun meaty overhead and link in a jab now? Probably. She could probably do that without. Oh shit, you're dead. Are you? Wait, he's not dead. Wait, why did he do this? Damn. Oh, when you're poisoned, the super does more damage? Oh, the kid. Bro, this character just like, she actually has a game plan. She can poison you and you take damage. If you get hit when you're poisoned, you get launched and she gets a real combo. Then she has Fireball Drive Rush. She actually has a fucking game plan. And it's a really strong game plan too. Oh, the poisoning I used up? Nah, I believe you. That makes sense, yep. You can confirm, what's that, S2? Oh, Super 2. If the fireball hits? Damn. They're probably not doing that, though. It's not good when they buff Chun's strike throw loop? Yeah. Well, she has a real throw loop now on Zangief. That's fucked up. I was feeling it, too. I thought I was tripping. Because I was fighting Zach Boz, and I was like, why the fuck is he throwing me so much in the corner? I thought he was trolling. But apparently that shit's real. I went into training mode, and I was like, bro, this shit's real as fuck. Is my town under curfew? There's no curfew here. Who you think has the coolest combo? This game doesn't really have like super sauce combos like that. I think it's because like they're just so easy to do. You just mash it out. I feel like Kage's crouch heavy punch, heavy stomp, crouch. Like his stomp combos were pretty sauced out in 5. But 5 was like kind of a whack game, so. But like Kage in 6 though would be crazy. Oh, micro walk? Yeah, micro walk combos aren't really that interesting. I don't really like them because only if they're like 3 to 4 frame micro walk combos. The ones that are like 1 frame or that shit's dumb. Yeah, I want an evil Ryu. They can call him Kage. Just give me an axe kick. Same. That's how I feel. If Chun-Li is too strong to have an axe kick, why the fuck does Aki have one? Because she probably doesn't have things like light jump, air lightning legs to blow up your throw attempt, and a real DP. That's about it though. Other than that, like, shit. That move always claims a lot of souls. That standing medium punch. Air legs is cancer? Yeah, it's a dumbass move. Damn, he won? Wait, where's my match at, bruh? What's the game that Ingrid comes from? Street Fighter Alpha 3? Max on the DS or some shit? Wait, no, actually she's I don't even think she's from that game. I think she's from a different game. Jinrei.
Round 2. Fight.
You're mine. He just still got staying. Really? Wait a minute, you can press standing heavy and a standing light kick and it beats my standing light kick? I press crouch jab then. Brain dead kin player. Honestly, his step kick being -4 is so weird for Gief because you're basically being blue balled into wanting the SPD, but it's a risk. I kind of wish the step kick was just -5. I just need one character I like in the season pass. True. True. Fuck, I tried to SPD. Damn. Oh, cannot block that. Damn. Woo! Man, that is fast. God damn. Wow. I couldn't roll backwards for some reason, even though he didn't punish count. Damn. I'm good. What the hell? Damn, that sucks. Fucking dick. Oh my god. Damn, that sucks. Fucking slow ass garbage sweep, man. This dude is desperate as fuck. Why did that whiff? Wow. Cover so many angles all at once. That sucks. Wow, really? Fuck, I did SPD. I can't believe he's mashing. What? Why does JP have such strong scramble? Ooh, I can't believe I dropped that. Man. This character has incredibly strong scramble, even though he's a zoner. So like when you actually manage to get in, he just slips out very easily. Then you got to get in again.
Show me a one final round. Fight.
Oh, this is weird. Who the fuck does amnesia after Hellstab? This shit's weird. No, I gotta do it at like, I gotta do it from, we gotta do this. There we go. Ah, fuck. Fuck is this music, bro? Turn that shit. Here we go. My ideal season 4 is Sakura, Armika, Poison, and Seth. Bro, oh, we out. Oh, that's what we doing, huh? The only way you drop Armika is if, or sorry, the only way you drop Lily is if Armika comes back. She's probably a better grappler than Lily.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight. I've got me. The sweet spot.
God damn.
Round two. Fight.
Wait, did his hat change color? Oh, damn. Stay back, beast. What? What did you hit over there? Never seen him shimmy before. I feel like I'm fighting people and then they just touch me once and take me to the corner and just it feels crazy, bro. You have to like, okay. What? You gotta just not get hit, bro. Because everything takes you to the corner. Bro, what? should actually beat my jump. Oh man. Bare knuckle?
This is your last ride. Let's go. No way. Zangief wins.
What an awful design choice for a video game. Fuck, man. This slide. Whoa. Oh man.
My loyal fans, you witness my full might. No mercy, no remorse. Warrior, my wrestling is unstoppable. I'm coming. Here I come.
Slide. borderline almost anti-air. Jousting. Damn, that shit barely whiffed. I'm not even dead though. Okay, never mind. I didn't know she could do all that. I keep getting a sign on my monitor that's trying to talk about pixel cleaning. I gotta turn that off, bro. That shit pops up and like. Boy Show, thanks for the 27.
Time to get serious! This is your last ride! Let's go! You're a great test stuff! Drag up!
Here we go. Sorry.
Whoop!
Sorry. Gotta study harder. Here I come.
You know, since Drive Rush is so fast, I think I'm gonna just do parry when he Drive Rushes. That throw? Yes. I thought Hellstab was a drive rush check. Oh. Because I think if she does drive rush crouch medium, it wins. It outranges me. I can't. Nah. Hell stab is not good as a drive rush check. Not on her. What's that showing? That's showing the Kimberly's crouch medium kick hitbox and her Hurtboxes. And Zangief's Hellstab can't hit her Hurtbox before she can hit your Hurtbox. So you lose the interaction, which means that because they like to do drive rush crouch medium kick. And so if you try to do Hellstab when they do that, you'll lose. And I think if you lose, it's a punish counter. And so they're plus 15. And wait, why was he plus 15? Anyway, plus 13, 15. Crouch medium. You see the problem with crouch medium? It doesn't hit her. Like it doesn't. Here. You see? Crouch medium punch with Zangief is so high in the air that it doesn't really function like a crouch medium punch. It functions more like a standing medium punch rather than the crouching medium. So you actually can't whiff punish her with that. There's no medium there's no medium button you can punish her with that cancels in a like drive rush when she does crouch medium kick. You can't even hit her with this either. You have to do. Oh, that doesn't even work either. Okay. Well, shit. I mean, I guess you got to do this. But then if you do this, you got to spin drive rush. So, that's not really like a. Everything's just ass. Just call it like how you see it. Every option is just kind of dog shit, to be honest. I don't really like checking drive rushes with 9-frame button though. I'll just be honest. I kind of don't like it. It's too slow. Like checking a drive rush with Zangief standing medium punch is basically using Akuma and pressing standing heavy punch on every drive rush. It's the same thing. Except Akuma gets way more payout if he lands that. Especially as a punish counter. So anyway, you see how like if she slides in at me with that button, it goes underneath all of my shit and it hits me. So like checking her is just really weird. You have to use this, but you have to do this before she gets close. but she's so fast. And then this is 9-frame startup. And so like, yeah, it's bad. It's bad. I don't even know what the drive rush checker with. Honestly, probably just, I don't even know, to be honest. Honestly, sometimes you just get, she might be, her and Aki actually, you might just have to let them do it. Or you could just pick a different character too. I could just pick Akuma and just actually check them when they drive rush. I think she has the same shit, by the way. Literally the exact same Hurtbox as Kimberly. Like copy pasted. Copy pasta. Check it out. Straight up the same one, bro. Oh no, hers is better actually. Hers is way better. The fuck? Wait, is it way better? Yes, it's actually way better. This shit is stupid. This is one of Zangief's, like, this is one of the dumb things about him, actually. There's no, like, cancelable, maybe this works, but then, wait. Nah. Nah, this doesn't work. Yeah, it's just stupid. What? How does that not? Are you kidding me? What the fuck? This shit doesn't even. What is this? What? You're forced to use standing light kick to do everything. Yeah, I hate it. I hate spinning 3 bars just to do garbage damage with no Oki for 3 bars. It feels like they're just trying to get you to kill yourself by spinning 3 bars and not really doing much off of it. This is how you kill yourself. You keep doing this over and over, you literally die. Knee hop? Nah, because here's the thing. Even though I'm sitting here and I'm doing neutral jump, crouch medium kick, I'm not doing... You're supposed to imagine that they're doing drive rush crouch medium kick from this scenario. I'm just not doing it because it creates a variable that I'm not really trying to deal with. I'm just trying to look at exactly how to like beat it. That's why I'm having her jump and then do it. Yeah. This is considering drive rush crouch medium kick. I don't know. Oh, you know the problem with light attacks is that they have no active frames. So when you're trying to drive rush check something with a light attack, it ends up whiffing a lot of the time, and then you get fucking punish counter. That's kind of an issue. Whereas if you're using like this has 4 active frames. But this is 9-frame startup though, so you know you actually might straight up just get clipped. I hate how janky Zangief feels. Imagine. Pitoki, thanks for the prime, my man. Yeah, I don't really have anything for that. Honestly, like, that would be kind of clutch, but it doesn't work. Thunderstorm. Whack. Let's do running bear grab on reaction. Nah, because if she's close and I do that, then it turns into that. It turns into this different running bear grab. Or it could turn into the close running bear grab too. There's like 2 different things it could turn into. Yeah, that move is good. Oh. If you've had Alex's crouch medium punch, oh man. I don't like his crouch medium. I think it sucks. Maybe it's good for like certain whiff punishes, but I feel like the lower your crouch medium punch is to the ground, the better it is. Like if that shit is like literally scraping the ground, that shit is way better. Which a lot of medium punches I don't think are doing that. Oh, well, I think Marissa's crouch medium punch is slow. Wait, how slow is it though? Because Zangief's is also slow too. Oh, it's the same as Geef. Damn. God damn. It's like what you play if you. Big Fat Feline, thanks for the 15 months. Not only are we now best friends, now I'm moving in. Get the couch ready. Hey, but who's cooking though? Because it ain't me. Her crouch heavy punch looks so weird. Like her arm broke or something. Oh, you're the cook? Man, this shit. Is this even the combo? Or is it something else? Seems good for 3 bars. That shit's amazing for 3 bars. She's in the corner too. Oh wait, that's not even 3 bars. I'm tripping. Wait a minute, is that even? Damn. This would, you know. Drive rush being punish counter state would change. It literally does nothing for Zangief, but boy, it would change things a lot for every other character though. Holy shit, because she would just be able to do that. Or, oh, that doesn't work. You're dropping Manon for Viper? I don't think Balrog is coming back, guys. Sorry about that. Mike Tyson's gonna sue. And he's in need for money, too, so. He just robbed all of you guys with that fake-ass performance with Jake Paul. You think he won't also rob Capcom, too? Yeah. I was mad after I watched that Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson shit. I was like, thank you for showing me an important lesson, Mike. Now, anytime you do some other shit, I'm not watching it. Hopefully you got a big ass payout, bro. Hopefully your payout was stupid fucking big. You knew what was coming? I didn't know. He was huffing and puffing and all kinds of bullshit. Character just steamrolls you. Damn. You checked that with. Oh man, this character's so simple. Yeah, he knows. Neutral jump for him. Damn. Damn, this character just kind of built to just. Was that even optimal? I don't even know. I think I could have did drop kick into dash 720, right? Saget? That's the shit I used to call him as a kid. God damn. Damn, I do that a lot, huh? I guess. My whole experience playing this game, bro. What the? He ate 3 headbutts and burnout. Driver's headbutt, regular head, burnout headbutt. You don't think JP has aura? Me? Oh. How do you handle Honda players that just mash standing medium punch to try to whiff punish your whiff punish attempt? I just wait for Honda to get in range and I press standing medium punch because he can never beat. His standing medium punch will never stuff your standing medium punch because the Hurtboxes just don't. The Hurtbox for standing medium punch just doesn't work that way.
Challenger.
Time to get throw looped again. fucking no combo, man. Slide, rando jumper slide, random jumper slide. Okay, random jumper slide. I gotta get close enough to where random jumper slide are not a mix-up. Damn, gotta stay close. Just gotta be okay with block, bro. Like, you gotta be like kind of insane in the head to like just be okay with blocking. I don't know, like I don't think I have it in me to just be okay with blocking just drive rush trash like 24/7. It is. How did we get here? Surprised you retaliated here. Level 1? Why? Couldn't you just do EX Tatsu? Gotta fight random with random? Yeah, sure. You're okay, Buster Wolf? Yep. No combo, you. Random slide. Random slide. Why did I give him the opportunity? Why? I need to stop providing opportunities to be random and just make sure everything is frame tight. There's no counter flow. Like even when I safe jump, I should just do hell stat, just in case they got hit, or just empty jump. Don't even do headbutt because there's a gap. Or just do jump, heavy punch, nothing. Or maybe fake a headbutt.
I am almighty.
Street Fighter 6 has sold 5 million units. Didn't Strive sell like way more than that? There we go.
Here comes a new challenger.
Another one. What's up with all the camera movement? Corner. So fucking long too. Oh fuck. I can't believe I dropped that. Wow. The one I finally dropped it, guys. That shit whipped? Corner. It's so whack that you can touch me one time and I'm just in the corner, bro. Like, what? This shit is crazy. I just, like, one touch, corner, throw, shimmy, that's it? Like, just nothing. Okay. This is it. One touch corner. There it is. I'm just in the corner now. Of course, you're not minus enough for that. This shit is dumb. Shit's stupid, bro. What is this? Wow. Crazy. Corner. Oh. Corner. Shit's fucking insane, bro. What is this game? You're just in the corner off of one touch. Every time. You gotta like just not get hit. It's crazy. What time is it? Only 8:30. Damn. I'm risking my life throwing out a minus 4 billion sweep. The least Capcom can do is give me a hard knockdown, right? It's not like you have any corner carry. Going back to, let's go ahead and do this real quick in a second. I think they need to reduce the corner carry in this game by a fuck ton for everyone in the game. Like, I thought Season 3 was gonna do something about the throw loops, man. It's the same shit. It's probably worse, actually. Damn, that wasn't even punished. Oh, man, you're so fucked. Shine. Deco looks scared, mad scared. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Wait, what was that? Wait, what the? Wait, who made this video? You guys heard that shit, right? That's pretty cool, I ain't gonna lie. He always puts noises on supers, does he? Like every super, or is it like the interesting ones? That's heavy. Oh, the sound effects are kind of annoying. He puts it on every super, or is it like just only very interesting scenarios to have? Yeah, if he puts it on every super, that's kind of whack. Bro, just getting thrown. Damn, that did good damage. That did pretty good damage. Oh, green hand? But green hand is just a combo ender though. It's not even like a DP. Bro, I don't know what people think green hand even is. That shit is a combo ender and that's it. I don't even think they would let it go through fireballs in this game. They would not do that. It would be strictly a combo ender and that's it. And then maybe Lariat would also be better as an anti-air. Maybe. Maybe it'd be like 2 frames better. So instead of 15 frames startup, it'd be like 12. Bro, you literally got thrown the entire set and lost. That's crazy. Hey, how ironic is it, guys, that a grappler is a wrestler? The way a wrestler loses in his fighting game is that he just gets thrown. Like, what kind of sense does that make? Fucking wrestler loses the throws from everyone else who's not a wrestler. Fucking dumbass shit. This fucking big idiot's weakness is being thrown. He shouldn't even say that he hates fireballs. He should say that he hates regular throws. In his like character bio. At this point, I think if people just keep complaining about Gief, Capcom feels like they have to like just make the people happy, even if they're wrong. You guys ever heard of the phrase that if enough people think you're wrong, even if you're right, you're still wrong? So like, if enough people think Gief is broken, even if he was theoretically trash, he's still broken. It's just because the game is a product, and Capcom is a company, and so they have to. It's stupid. It's pretty dumb. I complain about everything. Well, I feel like there's like an abundance of complaints about Zangief in the masses, and so every time a patch comes up, they do some weird ass shit. Even if he's like just kind of like. Nemo's too far gone. Where loops are even worse now? Like Gief against Rief. You just get caught up in the Hasho Geki Vortex, and you cannot do shit until you get thrown. It makes no fucking sense. What happened to getting pushed back while blocking? You don't even move, and Ryu just goes ham at you. Press a button, you're fucked. Block until you get thrown? Yes. Yeah, it's fucking dumb. I mean, especially if you're burned out. I feel like Capcom hates Daigo's playstyle. They keep trying to nerf him constantly. They're like trying to nerf him out of the game. Oh. This matchup is apparently... I heard Akuma say it's 5-5. I don't know, though. Doesn't seem 5-5. Rief just needs oil money prints, and they'll make his what, 5 frames? His LOL 5 frames? Capcom likes Noah's playstyle. Noah, have you guys ever fought Noah before? That's just triggering as fuck to lose to his playstyle. Why can't Capcom make EX SPD like 5 frames? Where it was throw involved? Shit, I don't even know. Standing medium kick going ham. Made me feel like I hate the game. I don't think Zangief is built to drive rush. Hey, what do you guys think about this? Is Zangief built? Is Zangief not built to drive rush check? I feel like he's not. I've literally sat in training mode for hours upon hours, having various characters drive rush at me while looking at hitboxes and hurtboxes and proximity boxes and just boxes on boxes, right? And it's just like everything just trash as a drive rush check. Everything sucks. You want to do SPD? If they do drive rush jab from too far away, your SPD whips. You want to do hell stab? Lows beat it. Standing medium punch, 9 frame startup. And then if you hit at tip range, it doesn't combo. Standing light kick, you got to spin drive rush, a drive gauge. Because standing light kick lariat whips. Standing light kick EX lariat, the damage is dog shit because only one hit of the lariat whip hits. And then you end up using 2 bars for, I think it's not even 2,000 damage. It's like, it's barely even 1,000 damage. It's not even I don't even think it's 1,000 damage for 2 bars. And then you got, what else? Crouch light kick. You can't do crouch light kick in the standing light punch because sometimes it whips. And then they get a punish counter on it. Or you do that and then you cancel in the drive rush. But then you spend 3 bars for a trash combo with no Oki. So then what else do we have? Oh, crouch medium punch. Crouching buttons go underneath that. And so yeah, I think that's everything that you could possibly use. Oh, and then there's crouch jab. That one is just complete trash. I've showed why that's bad plenty of times in my stream. So yeah, we can't use that either. So it's like everything's just ass, bro. I might as well just parry or something. That might be a better deal. Oh, you can't do that. Okay. Okay, this is an old match. This was posted 4 days ago, but it's older than 4 days ago. That knee hop is not a thing anymore. How do I do? Whoops. How do I? Let me see. Filters. Yeah, that's pre-patch right there.
Cry for mercy. Round 1. Fight.
I've already explained SPD. Yeah, I said if they do drive rush jab, they can just bait that. Also, doing SPD on a drive rush as a drive rush check is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, kind of ridiculous. Wait, modern Bison. The problem is the moment you can't rely on crouch meet or SPD to drive rush check. You just can't. But I think doing it one. But see, what if like someone like Bison does drive rush heavy scissor kick and you try to SPD his drive rush? Then you're just bodied. But at the same time, you're probably bodied even if you press a button too. So maybe there's not much of a difference there, huh? But like maybe the button might beat a scissor kick if you react late. Whereas if you do SPD, you are 100% getting punish counter. So there's some nuance in there, just a little bit. If you check drive rush late, you might actually beat his scissor kick. Maybe. If you do SPD, you were 100% getting bodied. Oh. Damn. He just decided to win there. Would you try playing Modern Geek for a few days? What does that do? Oh, the SPD. I've tried doing that. The button layout is way too weird for me. I can't do it. I can't believe he still wears white diaper Zangief. Ooh. Oh, that was tricky. Oh, it's more plus now. Nice, dead. Oh, you want a sauce? You want sauce?
Cry for mercy.
How do you beat Sagat? I think Sagat's low tiger shot is going to be a low attack, so you're going to have to crouch that. That's going to be funny as fuck. I'll play Sagat, so I'll definitely know how to beat him for sure. I'll tell you when he comes out. That's not for a long time, huh? Capcom releases one character a year, so you won't be getting him until next year, probably. Nah, I'm joking. Oh, it's in 1 month? That's pretty soon, actually. Wait, how do they have two characters ready so close to each other? Are they just working on two characters at the same time? No way they make Tiger Shot a high? Yeah, high Tiger Shot would be a high. Low Tiger Shot would be a low. Yeah. And that's not crazy, because if you look at JP, he already has a fake fireball that looks identical to his regular fireball. You know why? Because it is his regular fireball. It even clashes with fireballs. And then he has an overhead fireball that can combo into Pierce. And then he has a low fireball that he can combo off of too. So to think that a fireball could be a low or a high isn't crazy, because it already exists in an even better way. And so this is the reason why I think Sagat will have a low hitting fireball. Also, this Sagat looks like it's kind of based on the super old Sagat, and I think his fireball was low as well. So KOF 14 devs made one character a week, and that was from all from scratch. Damn. I don't know how they did that.
Do you see now the difference in our power?
Difference in our power. Old Sagat is back, baby. Motherfucker's looking like a dark Elden Ring character. Sagat the Elden Lord. Backdash. Wow. Oh shit. Oh damn. Uh-oh. Damn, he keeps getting. Oh wait, that's how he's anti-airing him. I'm like, how the fuck are you anti-airing with Psycho Crusher? But I remember they sped up Psycho Crusher to be faster, and then this dude is also using modern controls. So now he can legitimately anti-air with Psycho Crusher for real this time. Wait, that's crazy. Hold on, let me see. I hate the buttons in modern. How do you do it? Oops.
You will rue this day.
Where's my Psycho Crusher at, man? Oh, there. Damn. What the fuck? Is this light Psycho Crusher or heavy? What is this? Which one? Wait a minute. Did they speed up his recovery on this, chat? Or did they not do it? Oh. Man, that shit is kind of cracked now. Bro, nah, Bison is crazy now. Nah. They gotta revert the Bison buffs. Revert. Revert that. Bison was nerfed? Yeah, sure. Yeah, Damn. Would it be fair if he just didn't get any Oki off of his Psycho Mind? Unless you were in the corner? Bison almost feels like Gal, but with no fireballs. I can kind of see that. Do you think you can take Modern Geef to Legend Rate? Oh, for sure, yeah. But Modern Geef doesn't have standing heavy kick and what is it? I think standing medium kick. And I don't think he has wheel kick either. He's weird as fuck. I can't. I mean, I could do it if it was like, you know, I could do it, but like, shit's weird. He's weird. That scissor kick, man. Damn, even Kobeon is struggling with this shit. Oh man. You don't need medium kick and heavy kick? Nah, you need medium kick. That shit is really good. Nah, medium kick is a really good button. You need that. And you actually do. What the fuck? Why are they fighting each other? Also, is this old? 3 weeks ago. Wait, what? 1 month ago. Oh, here we go, Junior. Versus a Kimberly. Peepo-kun. Yeah, I don't know how long it takes to make a character in Street Fighter 6. I mean, they showed how long it took. Who was it? Aki? They said like 6 months or something. So, do the microtransactions from the avatar outfits actually make money? Damn, we're all playing Zangief the same, bro. Just slowly treading it, waiting. Waiting.
Look at this body of iron. Round 2. Fight.
That's huge. He does it. He plays more. He plays kind of like me. He whiffs knee hop to get them to try to get them to think that it's a wheel kick. Maybe they might DI. If they DI, they're dead. Oh, nice. There are mods with better costumes than the ones they released. True. 100%. I got one. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. 1 second. Oh shit! What happened to my? Oh, okay. 1 second, guys. Stop jumping. You guys getting scared by the hippos in the background? Oh my god, this shit's gonna be way back there.
Your nightmare will be never ending. Now, fight!
Why did it? Hey. Man, you cannot play 2 videos at the same time.
Come. I shall crush your spirit.
Here we go. Wait, is this even like safe to show? This is crazy. Dang, I don't even know if this is.
Your nightmare will be never ending.
This is a mod, bro. Wait, who's that? Isn't that like? Who's that supposed to be? Behave. Oh, it's just YouTube? Oh, YouTube doesn't like stuff like that? She looks familiar. Who is that? Is that a KOF character? You know what I love? The people who download these mods, they don't even know how to play the game at all, bro. Okay, wow, that was not bad. I mean, I don't know if I can say that this mod is better. I don't know if I can say. I mean, that mod on Cammy looks cool though. Makes her look way different though. I don't think they were one time. What? Wait, she has high heels on? That shit looks dumb. Doesn't fit. They have no shame? Bro, you think this is something they should be shameful? Bro, this is nothing compared to the other mods that they have. Most modest, thick mod I've ever seen. I don't even know if that's it. Is that what this is? Wait, Kimberly is... I think Kimberly is her normal size right here. I think she's her normal size, bro. Oh, man. What the fuck? Is the computer playing or something? What am I fighting against right now? Why don't I do what? If you want that, couldn't you just play costume too?
Here comes a new challenger.
Geef ugly as fuck. Cringe Rief. Oh. Ow. God damn. Just getting slopped on in the corner. I don't think you need level 2 for that. Wait, how did you build a level 2 in one round? Fucking hell, bro. Why am I in the corner? What? So much proximity guard on everything. What the hell? Damn. Solar plexus. Solar. You gotta be very careful with Geef now. Very. You gotta play on edge. He's back. Oh my god. That's how people play now? Slopped out. Wow. Wow, that shit beat my low. That's crazy. Did you guys know that something weird exists in this game? Let me show you. Let me show you. So. Oh, I'm in modern. There's something annoying that exists in this game. I fucking hate it so much. I feel like Capcom hired a scientist that understands pro play in Street Fighter, and they had them randomize the ability to play better. And so now you can't truly they created like 50-50s and too many scenarios. So anyway, here it is. And how do I explain this? Like, let me do this one over again. If you wait for someone to land, if empty jump button and button jump button or empty jump land button is almost it's like a mix-up. They made it to where when you empty jump in this game and you land and press a button, it's way faster than it's ever been in any Street Fighter game. And so by the time you finish waiting for someone to fully land, they've already. Okay, so when you jump in this game, you actually land way before you visually land. And so if you're waiting for someone to come down with a button like this, you actually don't have enough time to wait for them to land and then press a button. They end up clipping you instead of you clipping them. It's really weird. That's why a lot of people do empty jump, crouch, medium kick in a drive rush. It's so weird. It might also just be me, but air buttons in this game feel like they have too many active frames. So in this game, your jump button comes all the way down to the ground. in every other Street Fighter game that exists, this was not the case. It didn't go that low. It actually like stopped animating when he was like maybe like up here somewhere. It didn't come all the way down this low. So now when someone jumps, you have to wait this long, and then when they touch the ground finally, then you can press a button. But a lot of the times they've already touched the ground if they empty jump. Actually, around this same time. Wait, how do I test this? I personally think if someone does. Okay, let me see if I can explain this. I think if someone does a jump button like this, if you do empty jump jab, they both would be on the exact same frame. I think so. I actually think so. But how do I test that though? That's the thing. I don't know how to test that. Maybe on a safe jump? Oh, a safe jump, huh? Wouldn't a safe jump do that? Who has an easy ass safe jump? Yeah, so when someone jumps, you know, someone jumps at you and they jump at you and they press a button versus empty jump at you from outside of your anti-air range, and then they land and press a button. But you're trying to press a button when they land, but you kind of can't. I'm trying to explain that. There's a reason for that, actually. You land faster if you don't press a button, even if your jump button isn't blocked. You land, if you empty jump, you land faster. You recover faster. I think you land, I feel like you land faster too. Okay, what's the safe jump? Maybe you have a replay where someone does empty jump medium punch. I don't feel like looking for that replay. There's no telling where the fuck that's at. This is safe jump? Damn. Okay, so... Damn, how would I even... Okay. I don't even... I'm trying to figure out how to tell if it's even... Okay, let's have Bison press jab on wake up or something. Not quite. When is he hitting me? He's hitting me. My button is Wait, am I pressing an air button or ground? I think my button is active for 1 frame. So I think when someone if someone jumps at you and you don't know if they're going to do this or this, there's a 3-frame gap? Is that what this is telling me? You only have there's only a 3-frame gap in between those two things. That's a tough gap.
I shall crush your spirit.
Damn, someone jumps at you and they hit like jab or some shit. And you try to press, there's only a 3-frame gap. You actually might get hit. That's something that I get hit by a good amount. If I decide to challenge anyway.
Your nightmare will be never-ending. Here comes a new challenger. Show me everything you have. Round 1. Fight. I'm coming. No! Get off of me!
Fukaku? What does that mean? Fukaku. Piece of shit. Nah, I don't know. What the hell? Fuck, I don't know how I got hit by that. Wait, how did I... Why am I in the corner? How did I get put in the corner? I was literally asking myself, why is this Rief burning himself out twice a round? Then you looked up and saw Noah. That's fucked up, bro. Solar collection.
Hadouken!
He threw a fireball right into that shit. You're in the corner because this is 6? Yeah, I feel like my opponent didn't do anything and I'm just in the corner somehow. They like probably hit me once. Maybe they drive rushed. I blocked it once or some shit. And I'm just like magically in the corner getting throw looped. And I'm just supposed to be happy to play the game and experience that for some reason. You got hit, blocked, a crouching medium kick, DR probably, most likely. That's about it all the time, isn't it? What about Alex? What about him? Can hit me with a level 3 and a level 1 in the same round? Really? How do you get that much? Oh, he probably built hella meter and then. You blocked that? Damn. Fucked up. he tries to jump off the wall. That shit still scooped his ass. He was trying to jump out of the corner. That shit still got his ass.
Get up! I am coming for you! You hurry up!
Man. Fucking Jamie Manon and Elena's about to have a fucking dance-a-thon, a dance-off. This character's actually like crazy as fuck when he has 5 drinks or 4 drinks, 3 drinks, 4. I know that, Chun-Li. You do? Is that your boy? All he needs is 3 drinks for that nasty ass command throw? Yeah.
Come back here. Behave now. Behave now. Fuck. Behave now. Behave now. Huh?
I saw Bolt Strike doing this to someone.
Behave.
Shit was fucked up.
Behave now.
He grabbed him like 3 times.
What? Behave now. Behave now. Behave now.
And then he blocked the super. Then he just grabbed him anyway and did a combo.
Behave now.
What does his EX throw do?
Take a seat.
Oh.
Take a seat.
Here comes a new challenger!
Bolt Strike played Vega in 5, right? I think I played him at Evo one time. In tournament? I think it was tournament.
Round 1.
Might have been tournament.
Here I go!
Whoa, that was a punish? Man, she has a mix-up. She has a mix-up jump on. Oh, right. How's that combo? Man, what if Rief is just bad? Like maybe a whole crouch medium punch just blocked my level 2 super? Wow. Yeah, just keep going back to the corner, bro. What the fuck? Who does that? Her slide is safe from certain ranges. Yeah. This just feels stupid. It's not even fun. It feels dumb, actually. Just chase him down, let him have fun with the game, and then you just hyper react 24/7 to everything he does for very minimal, like. Very minimal. Very minimal payout, you know? It's fucking stupid, bro. Got your easy. Corner City, bro. That's supposed to be an SPD. I'm trying to do standing light kick in this level 2 super. Just 2 of those. Oh, guess I'm in the corner now. Great. Level 1. What? Bro, this is too much payout for how simple it is to just press a button into green slime. Shit is fucking baby mode, I swear, man. Easy ass press a button, buffer into drive rush. Let me see what happens. Oh shit, I hit you, corner time into throw loops. Super baby mode. Like, holy shit, bro. It is. I don't think it gets any easier than this. Is light SPD still further? Yeah.
Interesting. Round 1. Fight.
Damn. Oh. Damn. Didn't this dude play, didn't he play Guile? No, I could have did Lariat. Oh well. Is having a DP check a lot of this? Yeah. God damn. Ah, fuck. Square one again. I'm that fucking big? Oh my god, that's actually really good. Man, you actually can't move against Bison. That's crazy. You jump, cycle pressure works even on a neutral jump. And if you okay. Ah, okay. Okay, fine, I'll just do nothing. Let's see. I think jab is the way to go. What? I am that fucking big, bro? Crazy buff right there. God damn. that shit outranged my life. And he was almost dead. He was literally 2 frames away from being dead right there. Man. Dry rush. Button dry rush system. Like that. Damn. You did that when I had level 3? Man. Damn, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, hell yeah, that kills. That shit does like 50%. It's a great combo. It's really draining when you lose in this game only due to drive rush constantly, and that's it, and like hardly anything else. It's so draining, bro. They really just didn't do anything to drive rush? You could have at least made the Hurtboxes bigger. Could have like expanded the Hurtbox or like shit. There's like so many different things I can think of there's so many things I can think of in one day. How did you not think of anything in like literally like half a year or even a whole year actually? Like you could have. Did they resolve the throw loop problem? No. I think the only character that lost their throw loop is, I believe, Ed. But I'm not sure about that. What is this? One second, guys. Satrus is the game just isn't really playable unless you pick a top tier. I think so, bro. I'm thinking so. I don't know. I don't think I was playing like this in season 2. I don't know. It feels very similar to season 2, but I'm trying to decide if it's actually more aggressive as a fighting game or less. I think it's more. The game got more aggressive, guys, from season 2. Kin's throw loop is just a frame, not a real thing to do. Kin's throw loop has a 3-frame window against Zangief because he's so wide. If Zangief is crouching, it's probably an even bigger window. They nerfed defensive options. Yeah, I mean, I don't really like perfect parry. See, I'm in a weird spot. One, the perfect, like, they made the game more offensive, which is bad. 2, they made it more offensive by nerfing perfect parry, which is good. But now the game is more offensive, which is bad. But I also hate perfect parry, so that's good. But I'm not sure if the game needs perfect. I like the perfect parry change, but I don't like that the game became more offensive. So it's weird. That's a 5-stream win. 200 gifted. The gifted are the you have 35% off as well. So yeah. Oasis, why did you send me this? The fuck? Even this dude is doing coke too? Why the fuck is he doing coke? This motherfucker can't even. His body probably can't even process that shit.
Now, fight.
Wait, why would you? Okay, I've never done coke, but why is it on his lips? Why is there coke? What is this? These motherfuckers eating coke? Is that what they're doing? Oh, it's crack. Oh, fuck. I heard that's the bad one. Yeah, don't do that one. Yeah, that's not good.
Come. I shall crush your spirit.
I'm trying to post the link, but hold on. Here we go. Crack track. That's the bad one. They're all bad. I think that there's a huge difference between crack and coke. Let's not look. I've never done coke, okay, but there's a gigantic difference. There's an bro. There's no difference. You guys are crazy, bro. There's no difference between crack and coke. You guys are insane. You guys need to go and learn about different things. You know what I mean? I'm not saying go do it. I'm saying learn about it. I've never heard of that before. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know. I know plenty of people who have done coke. They're like still functioning as normal humans. And then I've seen people who did crack, and they're not functioning as humans. They're like some other shit. Oh, they're all on Fint? Oh, shit. Hey, I heard that's really bad, too. Yeah, all that stuff sucks. I think a move like that should never be fucking plus on block. Oh, my God. I thought since that was a meaty... I thought since... Okay, let's see if we can get him. Nice. Got lucky. Again? What a back down. I got greedy. Oh, fuck. Good thing I didn't parry it. What? What are you gonna do here? What are you gonna do? Fuck. That's the one thing you could have done. The amount of times my heavy punch gets jumped on when someone's in the corner. It's actually quite a lot. Fuck, I don't know how I got hit by that. I guess I wasn't. I guess I was expecting him to walk backwards or something, even though he was in the corner. Look, I got him down. And that's GG's, bro. GG's. Checkmate. YouTubers, including Nephew, placing Zangief as a top tier. Maybe he has trouble with Zangief, and so he puts him at top tier. I think a lot of the tier lists are biased. They're just character tier lists. Sorry, a lot of the tier lists are just character matchup charts. What a backdown. What the fuck? What? That didn't even touch you? How? Jab. Just constantly jump scaring me in neutral. I'm gonna just focus on standing heavy punching his shit. Fuck it. Constant EX. Whoops. Damn. I get that a lot actually on accident. I don't know how. Maybe I want to do Hell Stab, but then I do Headbutt instead. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, so you can't react to this EX move, huh? What if I just neutral random? What the fuck? Never got anti-aired like that before. Okay, so react to EX move, and then this, yeah. Okay. Oh, you could do that? I didn't know you could do that. It changes things. Why can you whiff that move and not do anything? The move is already stupid. It's already a really fast +2 like weird move where it has a third mix up in it, but you can just walk at someone and not do anything and then DI. What? Why? Like you already have like a headbutt and a butt slam. You don't need that. That shit's overkill. Like he doesn't need that. So I guess when he so like what's the actual? This move is crazy, bro. You actually can't parry this move, because then he could. Oh, and you got to stand block it or stand parry. What if he just not? What if he just walks at you and then throws you? I'm guessing you could DI this one. Man, that damage is fucking trash. You might be able to neutral face. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hey, that's kind of a nice mix, isn't it? Damn. They might get mixed up by that shit. Yeah, fuck the perfect parry damage. I went behind him. Fuck, I thought I saved it. You think they'll get hit by that as a mix? Thinking that they went behind me? Man, that headbutt nerfs the shit out of this damage bad. What's the answer to this move? I don't get it. You see him. You literally have to block this, and then he's plus. Nah. Cause like here, let me. I got thrown. Okay. I missed the parry. I got him. I got thrown again. I got command grabbed again. I got, like, you can't jump out of this either. He will hit you if he does the other one. See? There's no answer to this. Like, nah, that shit's way too. Wait, what's the startup on this? DI? Nah, DI will get cooked by this shit. Because I think he can do this. This shit is 9-frame startup. That's really fast. Nah, you can't DI. Wait a minute. No, it's not 9. It's not 9-frame startup. I'm tripping. It's that shit's probably way more damn. Fucking dumbass character, bro. Ooh, damn. I can't get the right Siberian Express. That's not an option. Russian suplex? Nah, none of you guys. No, it doesn't work. All right. Anyway, now you just gotta hold this shit. Nah, it loses the punch. Something like this would lose the EXDP though. If you were in modern control, you would just EXDP this shit on reaction. I swear I think this game was literally made around modern controls. I really do. That's just no answer to this move. It's like a neutral skip plus unblock, like mix-up type move. You can't DI it. Can't stand any heavy punch. Probably could, but it's very, very risky. If you perfect parry and he does this, he just, yeah. I don't even. I mean, that's pretty good damage. 2400. $27.60 on a punish counter sumo slam. Do you think they should make OD Lariat invincible? People would be crying their ass off if they did that. They would be crying, bro. They would even cry, bro. They're already trying to say Geef is top tier already. They're trying to do that right now. Like, what do you think would happen if he had something that was actually good? Nah, you can't jump this. Zangief's jump is slower than the typical jump because he needs pre-jump frames in order to not jump when you're trying to perform an SPD. And most 360 characters in pretty much every game that has a 360 motion have extra pre-jump frames because they're not clever enough to figure out a way to not have that, but also still have a 360 motion. Modify the Thunderstorm to allow punches. Oh, this is just a move that's like, you try to figure out the answer to it, and it's actually, there's no answer. It's just like some random shit you could just kind of toss out, and you just gotta guess. Best thing to do would probably, I don't know. I actually don't know. Let me see if this is still -2 on block. Or, no, it's +2 on block. Yeah, what? Oh, it's +3 on block. Damn. So what? Why did they do that? Damn, okay. Yeah, I don't know. That's the thing. Like, you try to drive reversal, and he just whiffs this, and your DI comes out, and then he reversal DIs you. So they want Honda to just be able to do this into a fucking commander? just out of thin air? So he can... They just want you to be able to do that? That's crazy. Shit, wild, bro. He's not normal throwable either. You can't throw that on reaction. Because he's going to do it from far away. He's going to do it from outside of throw range.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Everyone's wearing green. Wonder what happened. Why am I in the corner, man? God, that was only one fucking hit. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, what? Man, that whip. Oh, 3 hits. That's perfect. I don't think he's dead. No health, Lucian. You need health to DI. Gotta have health, my man. It's not Saint City of the Wolves. corner. Wow, this is fun. Bro? No, bro. He actually blocked on my wake up as Zangief. Damn. Drive rush impact. Damn. What the?
There we go.
I gotta ask though, why does Akuma even have 9k health? Like, it made a bit of sense before because he had strong higher damage. Fireballs, Oki, and damage. They removed his Oki and gave Ryu high damage combos and fireballs. Yeah, bro, like, I wish I could make sense of some of their changes. It just seems like they just play favorites whenever they want, and they have like narratives that they want to push, so they start making certain characters stronger. They're like, oh, everyone's loving Blaz right now. Okay, let's buff the fuck out of Ryu then. That should get the numbers up even more, right? They like do some bullshit ROI, and then they start just buffing characters based on that. Based on like what probably has more viewership for the game or some shit like that. I'm serious. I'm not kidding. Probably do stuff like that. So whenever you try to make sense of like why certain characters are getting buffed and nerfed, it doesn't make sense in terms of how strong they are already. But what I'm saying definitely makes a ton of sense though. They'll never buff a character that whenever that character is being shown on the screen, that viewership is like stupid fucking high for events. How come Blaz appears out of nowhere and all of a sudden Ryu gets giga buffed? Can you explain that? It's just a coincidence? Oh yeah, just a mere coincidence, that's all. Nothing too crazy. Wait, would you really mash directly after that? has so much fucking garbage ass proc guard. That's why it's hitting me. Someone remind me to look at Jamie's that little lunging like low kick. That thing, every time I see it, hard, isn't it? Oh, Hail Mary.
This is our destiny.
JP escaped any meaningful nerfs is crazy.
Let's go.
I mean, what about Bison?
Time to get serious. This is your last ride. Let's go.
Why did they nerf Manon? What did she get nerfed about her? Or her light kick, like flip kick thing? You can do that? Yeah. If the grappler players are bad enough, they won't annoy casual players as much. So what about when someone gets on Honda and starts spamming headbutt and butt slam at lower levels? MR, that's just not a problem. But a grab is? Yeah, that doesn't seem to be a problem. Modern players? What? That would be weird as shit, bro. Imagine buffing and nerfing this game based on modern. That would be nasty. It'd be weird. That's a weird.
I'll take on all of them.
Right so high? Whoa.
This is your last ride. Let's go. Your regret has
I deserve that. I was trying to make the greatest degrees of all time. I always just get hit by drive rush. I wonder if it's statistic wise it's just better to just take it rather than try to interact with it. This stupid shit gets me hit a lot, bro. Just trying to deal with it in neutral. It also, a lot of the times when I check it, it also gets 3 bars off of me too for no damage plus no Oki. That's another way it gets me. So I shouldn't be giving drive rush anything unless I can do this. Or maybe hell stab in the. I wonder if there's a character in the game where their crouch medium kick does not go underneath hell stab. Definitely not him. Like, you should be able to use hell stab as a drive rush check on some character. I don't know which one though. But someone, maybe Marissa. She might be the only character. She might be the only character, bro. So you get a meterless drive rush check on Marissa. That's good to know. I didn't know that. Maybe I did though. I don't know. But I don't think her crouch medium punch would go underneath, right? That would be stupid. Okay. Uh-oh.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Just people just playing fucking busted ass characters constantly in ring, just not trying to think at all, just throw loops and shit. What is he doing? God damn. Lucky the God. Thanks for the 5 months. What up? I don't know why this weird music keeps playing. Damn. Damn, he does not like the perfect parry. Not fun. What?
Weak. Round 2. Fight.
Damn, what a jump. Yeah, he loves to use your jump. Man. I wonder what it felt like to lose like that. What is that Bison skin? I don't understand what it is. It looks like some sort of... Did he go to like Met Gala or some shit? Like what? What is this supposed to be?
What?
I am tired. I didn't even see. I didn't even notice what time it was. What is this song? Hey, this isn't in my soundtrack, guys. The fucking name of the song is Man Got Sandwich, and it's a weird-ass picture of some weird shit. I don't even know why it's... Wait, why is this in my playlist? Oh, no. This is someone else's playlist. What the fuck? How did we even get here?
If you've come to fight, then
Oh,
fight.
DJ Kuneko. Kuroneko. Alright, guys. Last match for me. Thanks for watching.
Here comes a new challenge.
Terry Hogard. Terry Hogard.
Round one. Fight.
Damn. Whoa. Why are you on Wi-Fi? Why are you on Wi-Fi? I'm tripping, bro. I feel like I'm seeing shit or something. I don't know. Get your money up, not your funny up. Someone I know used to say that shit. Being drive slopped on. Yeah. I got shimmy. Whoa, that was good. But that was risky as fuck, though. Man. Why? I don't... Oh, oh! Oh, shit! It is laggy. Huh. I'm so sick of you guys just having brain dead access to fucking crouch medium kick. Let me just engage my... Let me just like get in on my opponent. It drives me insane, bro. God, you can just get in whenever the fuck you want. This is crazy. I don't care. On like Arby's Wi-Fi. Like the game thought he drive rushed at me right there, so it started freaking out. Okay, this is fucked up. Fuck, dude. Damn. You shouldn't play ranked on Wi-Fi, bro. Go to the battle hub. Yeah. But you know what? At least it shows you that you're about to accept a Wi-Fi connection. I could just not do that next time. How did SF5 fix throw loops? I actually forgot. I remember he dumped everything about that game because it was trash. And it was boring and ugly too. But alright guys, I'm gonna go ahead and hop off and get some sleep. And actually I'm gonna eat first and then sleep. Would pay a monthly subscription just to filter out Wi-Fi?
Come to fight,
Yeah, I
then
bet.
fight.
Alright, fellas. You guys need to sleep too, man. I know it's even later on you guys' end. It's even later where you guys are at. Alright guys, GG's.